As we are once again indeed alive upon the internet. Yeah, take a second for Twitch to realize that we are live. Let's make sure first that everything's bits rating and titling and categorying correctly and set to public and all of that good shit. And yeah, that all looks good. Let's make sure audio is fine. It looks fine. Yeah, let's jump in. I'm on second account. Let's jump in here for a second. We have rat as the rotation in the sense. I'm gonna go and try get a nemesis run in with this account. Mostly I want to see if we can catch up on all of the comms. I'm guessing actually they're going to do like 2 whole seasons maybe of it. Of catch up with the when it comes to the comms. First, let's actually make a note of this. How many we have. So I have 65 out of 105. Anyway, let's just take a screenshot. It's easier. Computers remember better than me. And yeah, I'm just gonna jump in right away and just get a nemesis run in. Also, let me actually make sure this goes to this browser for later on. Definitely, we're gonna work on this spreadsheet a little bit more later on as well. And try to get that all set up.
Shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
I'm awake.
Safe area detected.
Anyway, we're jumping on pretty early today.
Combat
As I was hoping to do as well. Today, I actually got to. And we'll get to play around a bit. Yeah, let me actually also see who's in the category already. If there's any familiar faces. It's interesting, yeah. Towards the end of the drops, and definitely the numbers have gone down again. It's actually smart on their end to do those drops and just have just inflated numbers for a few days. Does work, actually, turns out. Yeah. Blind the Firefly definitely. Let's take the MPX. We're just gonna do just a nemesis run. I could try to do get the nemesis patch on this account, but yeah, I don't care about it on this account. Let's just go for a quick nemesis.
Entering new room.
What do you get for free?
Difficulty
Safeguard, completely useless.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, let's go sit here.
Constructing hostile combatant.
So let's see actually if my performance feels a little bit better today. One of the things I noticed today is that when I got my new card, I just also spent that day just doing maintenance basically on the PC. I installed basically drivers and stuff, went and looked at like all of the drivers for all of the things. Also updated my firmware on my motherboard.
Room selected. Difficulty
And for some reason, because I've updated that firmware before, usually it takes over all of the settings. This time XMP was off for some reason,
initiated.
so I turned XMP back on.
Constructing hostile combatant.
See if that makes any difference. Likely XMP wouldn't have made a difference. But I had a few times where... Well, I'm thinking that maybe for the streaming side of things, I was noticing I was dropping about the same amount of frames as I normally would. Which, yeah, you would think much more powerful card
Active.
should be less. So thinking maybe that was a thing. But yeah, we got that fixed now. And hit the marine. And hit the connector.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Let's get a quick Nemi run in here. I was also actually thinking maybe later on, depending on,
Hostile combatant.
because I realized actually, yeah, we on
initiated.
that on the thingy, the spreadsheet for the modifier. Kind of have most of the things in there already. Might actually even record at least part of it already. Okay.
Console available.
What?
Supply station available.
What? What? Because I got a... Likely because I got some challenge done. Oh, likely I blinded some stuff. That was odd as fuck. Yeah, I should actually later on. In here. Because yeah, likely we did some challenge or something with XP. Because also I got some like blue field proficiency caches. The character will be wiped when we exit here, so I won't be able to keep those. But yeah, that's...
Hostiles constructing.
I hadn't ever happened. Have that happen before. Well, actually thinking about it, I've seen other people's footage of that same thing, also with Journey.
Console online.
Let's take an unhinged. And it is Wrath. So.
Entering new location.
Unhinged is part of the deal.
Target.
And either Randy. And yeah, happy weekend indeed. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday so far.
Hostile construction
And
initiated.
Nice weekend in front of them. Bye guys, yeah, nice and relaxed day today. Got that work stuff done pretty early. I haven't actually got to play in the morning a little bit, so just did some bounty farming. Also, actually looks like the bounty thing, because yeah, that other character did get even set. We'll actually check again as well now, once we load over to that account in a bit. The sniper gone.
Keep your distance. Maybe they couldn't take.
Really? You're gonna chase me? So I should reload that. Let's get blind on them. I have eyeless.
Fuck! I can't see anything.
Oh, I'll kill a little faster. I gotta get exotic. I'll take bullet hell. Adaptive is also pretty okay, but I'll go for the consistency of bullet hell. Oh yeah, red. But yeah, their bounties went down to 64 of saved bounties. I'm guessing it has also maybe something to do with the dailies and such coming in. Because the dailies resetting likely. Oh, yeah, let's take a red. Let's take a armor kit. But yeah, it looks to be like 60 is at the very least a safe number. Yeah, if it's gonna give me a fire cam, I'm gonna take a fire cam. Fire cam too good to ignore, especially early. Oh, I'm not sure if the targeted is there for it.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Usually we try to keep it for when also, because we still have a few
Hostiles
days.
constructing. Hostile spawn from
And then
highlighted
usually-
doors.
Trying to remember what the
Hostile
target was.
initiated.
Yeah, I was there. But I don't think the target was good because I feel I would have remembered to go like, oh yeah, we should bandage these.
Console available.
That was the wrong order. Usually we start on the SMG and then go to the pistol. There, I did it the other way around. Definitely taking trauma. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Across all maps, at the very least, I've tested DC so far. So, but in the past, it was across all maps. So I'm gonna guess that's the same still. But there is definitely a cap because it's bringing like we're not going infinite. That's the reason I was just getting bounty after bounty yesterday. Was just to see if like the whole cap is gone, which
Hostile combatant.
likely was already not going to be the case.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile
But yeah,
spawn
definitely
from
at
highlighted
least
doors.
60. We can kind of safely say.
Console available.
And unlikely it's going to be across all the maps. Because also Brooklyn is technically basically sharing. So in the background, Brooklyn is sharing. Basically, it's on the same map as New York. So in the same way that, for instance, all of the classifieds and Kenley and stuff are all on the same map. So it's negotiated. No, it's not. Downtown West is the zone
Entering
we do
new
it in.
room. Difficulty rating easy.
That's what I should have access to. There's also several Discords keep track of it, or well, put up daily pictures. I know the Wipe Squad one. That's it. Oh yeah, it's Cheska. But yeah, Cheska isn't that good. So likely we won't do that today, and then maybe a different day.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles
Because that's best if it's a gear
Hostile
slot or a weapon
spawn
type,
from highlighted
as we get a
doors.
bunch of extra exotics because of that. We do it then. That's why I love the fire cam. It just murders multiple enemies guaranteed most of the times.
Online.
Then it's steady-handed. I'm already a little bit of unhinged is already unhinged. Then away. Oh, nice work. 54.
Poison gas detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Also,
Hostile
as a
construction initiated.
for myself as a goal,
Hostiles
I want to actually
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
get all of the. See about getting on this weekend all of the last blueprints I need. So likely we'll be retaliating a bunch. We'll go for some of those. Oh, why did I have my fire?
Console online.
Let's get unhinged 2. Oh, let's go for Arena 2, and we're at 54%, so quite a bit ahead of the curve. That's nice.
Biohazard activated. Room selected.
And hey, there's a
Difficulty rating.
here to
High
see the
value
professor.
target.
Well, welcome in.
Hostile construction initiated.
That's Professor Nokia, right? That you're like.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I don't know why, but my mind just went to just like me and Nokia, and then just last we met. I was but the student, and you were the professor. Now I am the professor. Only a professor of evil Nokia. Don't know why my mind went there, but it did.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm blinded! Grenade deployed!
Really, it didn't mark you?
They flanked us! Keep hitting that cover! Oh! Get them!
Get that. We shall get that. Oh yeah, gonna definitely take a skill tier. I have a fire cam. Generational. What are the two SLMG talents for tipping skills with Tinker? That's kind of the, well, Frenzy is definitely really good with it, but yeah, Frenzy has its own like downsides, of course. Oh, my skills are fine. Yeah, let's take that SMG there. It tells us a boss room at us. Actually, I would still bet us 57. And then we are enough ahead that I could take it. Because actually, yeah, on this account, I didn't have that much NSA tech. You know what? We're going to take the boss room. Even though it's not a good choice. And yeah, if we have to do an extra loop, it's fine. But actually, on this account, I can use the NSA thingies.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
Although I should just do a deep run with this account at some point. The thing is, though, I usually only do a deep run with this account if I've already done one with my main account into like 240, of course. This is a bad idea.
Vital signs critical.
Letting that wave get all the way out is a bad idea. But we can crawl this back.
Serious trauma detected.
Because normally you want to kill the wave and then you just deal with the names. That's a smarter way to go.
Available.
But there the name was in my face, so had to take them on. But yeah, Frenzy. Otherwise, I feel just going Ranger plus Measured. Because the things like Killer are pretty hard hit. Also, well, depends on if you're okay with Streamline.
Easy.
Because basically Killer falls off
Tiles constructing.
in comparison to some of the other
Highlighted doors.
builds. So yeah,
Constructing
leaves
hostile combatant.
Streamline, leaves Measured. Streamline, Measured, Ranger, and Frenzy. At least from damage perspective. One of the things that works out well as well is taking, for instance, just Measured plus Steady-handed.
Console available.
That works out pretty well as well. I need Obliterate. We're taking that high. But also I don't want to reroll too much. Even though because of that boss room, we do have actually decent credits. So this will put us 71.
Location.
So at least 76 as well when we exit here. So we're still ahead of the curve.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It's gonna range as the pistol is gonna more accurate.
Station online.
And units. So talents today it's Wrath, which is a pretty good one, especially for a Nemesis run. I'm just getting a Nemesis run in for this account. I'm gonna try to this whole season do the Nemesis runs for this account and catch up on all the comms. Looks like they're doing a basically catch up again. So if you just do like, likely though it will be this season and next season. If you do all of the weeklies, you'll get all of the comms.
Selected.
Likely.
Easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
And on this account, I'm on second account. On main account, I have all the comms. So
Console.
we'll just move the
available.
dissenting to second account. I'll definitely get a deep run in and a Nemesis run. Or like the Nemesis patch run. And we're on 78 even still, so even with that boss room, that's how generous this run is. So we need just one easy room
Entering
out of
location.
4 rooms in the next
Difficulty
one.
rating. High value target.
Yeah, let me catch up here. How does Streamline work again? You basically don't get to use or deploy skills, which is a pretty big downside. And also you have to watch out, either not use a hive, or if your hive is on cooldown, you swap out the weapon. Yeah. Also, yeah, it's not just on cooldown, even though the text says on cooldown, but yeah, you can't also use shields and stuff. Not pertinent for LMGs, but yeah, you can't have also skills in use. As otherwise that would have also been pretty powerful, way too powerful. Yeah, Ranger plus Frenzy is a decent pick indeed as well. I've also just, for general use, I've been doing Measure plus Ranger. That's been okay as well. Skills are active, that's fine. Yeah, no, so basically no. It's, yeah, even though the wording of it says on cooldown in the patch notes of it, actually we need to add it to the wrong text. It's been a whole season. The funny thing is in the patch notes, they got it correct, or they said it's correct, which is, yeah, any skill in use or any ability deployed or on cooldown, even though in the end it's in use as well. For instance, yeah, you can't use a shield, which would be the obvious, like, you know, OP thing to do with it otherwise. Yeah, go ahead with your query. Does the talent boomerang work? I got a rifle build with the Tinker. I don't see boomerang active. We see Lucky Shot. Currently, boomerang and soft spot don't seem to be working correctly or at all with Tinkerer. So your answer is, yeah, you're seeing it correct, and that's incorrect from a bug perspective. It should work, it doesn't. I haven't done too much testing on it myself, on if you can, like, do it in... Really? You still got me? Yeah, sure. Where's the other one? Went for a reload there. And then realize, like, wait, oh yeah, I have bullet hell. But yeah, boomerang seems to just not be working. Same for soft spot. Things that hopefully will get fixed in the future. But for now, just yeah, avoid them. Boomerang by itself as well isn't too great anyway, so it's not a big loss. And gotta do some target practice there. It's tradition. So it's working for me. End of last season. Which one? Oh, boomerang, as far as I understand. Or it might be because that's also the thing. Like, it might be that, like, in certain situations you can make it work, or if it's like the main one, it works normally. Because, for instance, as well, not steady-handed. What's the thing? Lucky Shot also seems to have an issue in a similar way, but then in the other way, where it's where it's too good. But that one also, it needs to be in the second slot. So yeah, it could be stuff like that. Like, you have to have it in a certain slot or something. But I haven't done much testing with boomerang or soft spot. Both talents are meh. There's just better stuff to go with. And hey there, human. And I thank you for asking. Yeah, my Saturday's fine so far. Getting to jump on a little bit early even, so that's always a good sign. And yeah, I get to play around the rest of the evening here. Also, my tomorrow is pretty empty, so looking forward to that as well. Although definitely tomorrow I wanna do some around the house stuff.
Console active.
But we'll also get to stream a lot tomorrow, likely. Sure, let's get more unhinged. Oh, nice. So this will get me 90. Yeah. So we're guaranteed Nemesis after loop 4, which is good as well. I have good talent picks. Shouldn't be a hard fight. I have good skill choices.
Hostile construction.
Nemesis should not be an issue. I have trauma.
Hostiles constructed.
Still a weird sentence that we just say that. Hi, I'm IKEA and I have trauma. Oh. Is it childhood trauma? No, it's a talent in the sense.
Console online.
Supply
station online.
We get a chip here. That's not working because it was focusing build. He thinks it works. Yeah, but it could be that in some ways you could make it work. I haven't done any testing with, basically not with soft spot and not with thingy yet. So, but from what I saw, because I saw somebody else's footage with boomerang, so especially if it's on the second talent slot, definitely it's not working and it stays red as well. So it shows as a like
entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
So likely in their footage, it will be really easy to see if on their buff bar it's showing red or not. The version lucky shot second. Okay. That could be it as well. Like if because yeah, the slotting and stuff doesn't matter. Oh well, in the PTS it matters for a few more talents and they fixed most of them up.
Hostile construction initiated.
Which was kind of not per se intended that way. That's why they changed it. Oh, that should just be the talent, shouldn't matter where it is. But And Hither Orbiter. Yeah. I'll reroll once here. I'll just take that extra less. Which way is that? That's medical. Which one's this? Generators. Actually, both of these go to construction site, right? Although, actually, let's take the reds. Let's take the all reds here. I was like, let's go take that other one for a little bit more extra credits, but actually, no, let's take this. Still have 2 red slots, so should fill one of them up. I'm especially looking for restrained.
Easy.
We can have
Electrical
that.
hazard activated. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Oh wait, skills like that can target when you're disoriented? I actually just never considered that. Such a rare occurrence to be.
Console active.
So that blinder did not want to target. Really, game? At least an Allegro. That's fine too. It's fine.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Wait, what? Yep. It was on the main level. Okay, so that might be the workaround with Boomerang for that. Just have it on the main. It can't be the secondary. Have I heard from Dodd? Not really. But also, yeah, me and Dodd didn't really communicate much beforehand.
Hostile construction initiated.
And yeah, as far as I've seen, he's mostly been keeping to, like, I haven't seen him be active at all ever since the issues, so. It's kind of in line as well with, you know, with that, he'll likely want to keep to himself and just solve his shit. Because basically I know just as much as everybody else for most of it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What now?
I'm gonna use a med pack here, especially because we have a shield guy there as well, annoying me. We have the money to buy some med packs in a bit. Oh, there's a sniper back there. I was wondering what's hitting me as hard as they are. Let's go close the distance. Sniper, no sniping. No hardcore. I might jump on hardcore a little bit, but also, yeah, I kind of want to finish up the spreadsheets and stuff, and we'll see if I might actually, yeah, not jump on hardcore with this. Is a triple actually across all characters now? Or is hardcore a separate 1,000? I don't remember how they, like, I remember them changing it. I don't remember actually how they changed everything. Let's actually buy a refill. Incendiary there. Let's buy high velocity there. We'll buy ammo capacity. Because also, yeah, for this weekend, I want to try to get the retaliation, all of it done. So I have all the blueprints. Just so I can start making my notes and stuff for that video. Although that video is still a little bit away.
Program activating. Nemesis.
The same pool between hardcore and normal. Okay, so that's how they change. Okay, yeah, I might try to then get a few in there. I don't know worth risking it. Just gonna wait for my skills to come back and then it's over.
System back online. Simulation terminated.
I could have gotten him as well while he was doing the chem charges, but that was safer. Yeah, 34 minutes. That sounds about right with a little bit of yapping. Oh yeah, we got good talent picks, although should have gotten strained as well. That would have been the good one. Yeah, let's exit out. Yeah, that's how they did it, right? Yeah, it's just shared across the account. Because in the long past, there was just infinite, basically, if you logged into your... Well, it depended on what SHD level was higher.
Detected. Combat simulation program active.
Which usually for most people, it was their normal SHD level. The priority objective. What was this? Okay. I'll do a countdown at some point with this account. So. With the triple, getting some here. But that's good that that's now just one number for everything. That was way too expensive. I've already way too many classic M1As. Don't need more. Not using any anyway. Even if it's a good looking one. What's actually the hyena agitation control points? So maybe we do a quick retaliation here before we swap over. And if these two, for instance, were swapped, we might have gotten some bandages in bed. How many bandies does this character have? Not that many. Oh, also there's a challenging one there, likely from a daily or something. Also, actually, how many levels have I done on this account? Then 32. Yeah, let's maybe go get this daily retaliation against the hyena in. We'll just tech tank it up for it. Hyenas, you say? Which one's like the easiest? overall. Let's just go for Toxic Alley. Toxic's easy. Does everything? Well, in my case, I do like Retaliation quite a bit. Kind of get the system of getting into it. They need to look at that a little bit in the long run. It's just going to be too annoying if they leave it as is. There should be basically... There's a few ways to go, but either they need to remove the timers so that you can basically ignore the mode if you don't want to. Or they need to have a toggle where you activate or deactivate it, kind of in the same way as with like the manhunts, where you can like deactivate certain parts. I should deactivate this part as well, actually. Oh, are these per character? That's interesting. It must be done per character because I did on the other character.
Agent, we got some intel suggesting Black Tusk of business in the bunker. I've marked it on your map.
It's just me exiting the range of that area. Let's actually try to get some of these in along the way as well. Unfriendly fire. Asserting dominance. This guy need any resources? Actually, water and food. Interesting, actually. Yeah, we're dropping less frames than last stream. Although usually it's in the loading screens anyway. But yeah, I'd updated my motherboard firmware. And normally it keeps all the settings. For some reason, I always also check my settings afterwards. This time I just didn't. But that turned off XMP. Which isn't a humongous deal. Like, XMP is not... not like a 50% performance gain. But I was noticing actually that we had like decent, like the same amount of frame drops I had on my old card. Although while we're in higher graphic settings as well.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But yeah, I'm actually thinking it might have been because of that, because that is kind of reliant on memory. Especially... I always forget which one are we on? DDR5, right? Because we also have GDDR and that's on like 6 and 7. But yeah, good reason to always check after firmware updates and stuff like that if the settings stayed the same. No, matter. I'm hoping they'll likely do the same as they always do with modes like that, and that is just, you know, it'll come in and it'll get two seasons in a row. They'll add stuff to it. Basically, we'll get 2 big changes and upgrades and stuff, kind of like Countdown. Countdown came in, it was just challenging basically. Later on it got the difficulty modes and the extra, and it was also always the same 3 counter measures and stuff like that. And then got a big upgrade. Summit, kind of same. It came in, it was pretty different with fixed difficulties on each floors. And a counted directive system kind of thing where just like, yeah, this floor has this many directives basically, yeah, and you had no choice in it, and it was random as well. Kind of sucked, because I remember early Summit was just you would get out of the elevator and as a team you would go, nope, not these directives, and then the team would wipe just so you would re-roll the directives. So that was early descent, was a lot of that. I shoot this guy a lot on the shield. I shot it. Well, one of the things you can do as well with that, I kind of did that on main accounts. I just ran into shield guys and stuff and got them, but I would just weaken the enemies around them so that there were, easy kills for the spread. You can kind of be smart about it, or try to be.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where are you going? That goes nice and passive.
Agent, hostiles are moving into West End.
We're moving into my West End. Well, let's go retaliate West End. Also, what that mode's like, my biggest wish for it would be just targeted loot. Just have it be settable targeted loot. If you could just have settable targeted loot for that, that could be the solo player's countdown, basically. Because you do get a lot of loot out of it. Not as much as countdown per minute spent, but it is still much more loot than you would get, solo in a lot of things. And that would make it pretty good. I feel it would be a really good addition, but also I could see that being like they do that like a season after. That's so fun. Yeah. No, I mean, a lot of the game modes, but Descent also coming in was like a lot less talents, and then also not the rotations, but then they added a bunch of talents, which kind of needed the rotations. But that's been their MO usually. Usually a mode comes out and then gets like 1 or 2 or 3 big upgrades, usually 2, in the following seasons, and then they kind of forget about it. Which, yeah, I feel they should, like, yeah, maybe hold on to him a little longer, but each fine. Yeah, let's go initiate retaliation against hyenas. Well, let's go get cleaned up first. Do I have to get the hang of it? Yeah. And just as an extra thing, because that's also one of the things I like, especially for instance, Division 2. Playing Division 1 a bit, I noticed in Division 2 we have a lot of modes. I mean, a lot of, like, we can call Division a little bit of an older game at this point. It's not a grandma yet, but she's getting up there. Well, it's a game we'll call Sir or Madam, basically. We'll treat them with respect. Yeah, we have a lot of game modes, and that's actually kind of what I like about Division 2 as well. Like, in a single day, it's not about just going and doing, with streams and stuff. It's not just we're going and farming levels and stuff, just open world. Yeah, we'll do some open world, go do Descent, go do a countdown, go spend some time in Summit, raid incursions, and then now we have retaliation on top. It's just a bunch of modes. There is a bunch of ways to interact.
This is the place.
And of course, the important part is that the game, the minute to minute is like, that's actually the thing I like the most about Division, is like the minute to minute is more than good enough. So all I really need from Division is just to have some reasons sometimes to like interact with it. So, for instance, having a journey in there to like do some things in a specific way, or just game modes to kind of, swap it at. Because I feel they've very much nailed the core gameplay in Division is really what I really like the most anyway. Jandy. Yeah. I mean, with most of the game modes, it's going to be like that. You have to give them some time and give them, try to understand them and engage with them at like what they kind of try to be. It's very easy as well in the Sen to go in and go like, oh, I just feel weak and, you know, I don't have my normal build here and yeah, what are we doing? But then, for instance, yeah, you go a little bit into deep runs and such, and then you suddenly realize, oh, wait. At least that was it for me, like going into deep runs and going like, oh, okay, we're breaking the game, and then the game is breaking back because it's, you know, it's the scaling on the enemies also goes really up there. What am I doing? Why am I playing as if I'm a sniper or something? Hello, I've come to shoot you in face. I want a super tanky build. Why am I sitting in the back? Oh, not super tanky, but are the modifiers off? No, just nobody had the modifier here. I'll take it. Okay, fine.
Reinforcements en route.
Some point I need to take off this shiny helmet.
Detecting additional
It's funny how much it distracts me by just every time my brain is going, man, that's a shiny helmet. And I'm gonna shoot these guys on the shield and get those spread kills in. That's literally one of the things I'm going for. So I think I missed. Let's go on this side. Well, that's a range limit, right? So maybe that was the thing there. Pain. Yeah. I needed Denison. And Apex. Okay, I'm low and doing damage. Yeah. It's also one of the reasons, in my case, I didn't go over cap on neither account. Although main account I couldn't, even if I wanted to. I did have the character slots there filled up, but in second account I could have done it if I wanted to, but I chose specifically not to. Part of it for me is, oh, oops, all engineers. This can actually be pretty deadly. I'm just gonna take my time and just kill these turrets. It's very easy to, because 5 sniper turrets going down is it's painful. No medicing. Never was too much of a fan of Sprite. Get it? Okay.
Heavily armored hostile.
Last name was Sprite. Jokes get better when you explain them, right? Any shield guys? Any shield hombres? What a dick that he grenaded his friends. I wasn't even near that grenade. Like, he literally just grenaded his friends. What an idiot. What's the plan for tonight? The same thing we do every night. Try and take over calculations. Yeah, and yeah, mostly gonna do a bunch of retaliations. Might try to go for the Nemesis patch. The sensing as it is Rat. It's not Envy, but Rat is good enough as well for trying to go for it. I definitely also want to finish up that spreadsheet. I might actually even record a little bit of it, or maybe even all of it. We'll kind of decide actually, because after this we'll jump over to main account, and yeah, I want to finish up that spreadsheet. I might actually just even record it already, because I'm actually expecting it to not be too long-winded. Oh yeah, actually I wanted to try... Oh, we can still do that actually. Now let's go for Taxi first. Not Taxi, World's End, or not World.
Kill squad incoming.
Riverside. It's literally on my screen, and then go for Thingy last. The other one last. And the thinking there is... fart. Oh yeah, the heavy's not gonna care. But yeah, the healing so much from that. It healed me all the way back to full instantly. Where's my shield? Okay. Am I not fully on the moment or no? Just took forever. Yeah, Venice is pretty easy to loot because the defense wave will all be all together in on the same side. So it might make sense to do it this way around. Won't matter in the grand scheme of things, but let's see if this is more comfortable. Yeah. Although, usually when it's heavies, there's only 3, but still, yeah, 3. 3 heavies can hurt. Yeah, straight on, right? We don't listen to Isaac here. But yeah, whenever it is 3 heavies, yeah, they can, especially as well 3 True Sun heavies, for instance, just 3 grenades coming your way and right away. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, indeed, those waves can be, although sometimes as well they're super easy because it's like oops all rushers instead. Right, like that's like super fast actually, usually. Actually, I think these enemies do have the modifiers, it's just not showing. They're doing way too much damage. So likely the icon isn't showing for them. Because yeah, they're like, I've noticed a few enemies already where they're doing way beyond normal damage. And also, yeah, it's not showing any icons the whole time, so I'm guessing they bugged out.
Reinforcements incoming.
I need a dag.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile.
And then also, yeah, for the coming week, I want to focus on getting Shroud. Oh, yeah, actually. Let's get the shield. Shroud, overdies and stuff. Spreadsheets ready.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because then, yeah, for next week, it's going to be Shroud, overdogs, caches video, and then... Oh, oops, all engineers again. Also, a shield guy with shock rounds. Yeah, that guy had purple and he wasn't showing. So all of them are broken then. That guy had the overheal from purple. That wasn't showing. Yeah, I'm just shooting that guy in the shield to try to get the kills. That guy definitely had red.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So, that one's showing though.
Give it up.
Okay. I need the dag. Let's get our loot here. We have the time anyway. Yeah, then let's go for Venice. There it frame dropped. And yeah, also the renderer did. And yeah, let's start heading north. Just gonna grab one of these so my timer resets, although it sends enemies for us anyway, so. So let's finish up this, then we'll go and work on the spreadsheet of the modifier a little bit more. I didn't know that guy was there.
I know who you are.
You know who I am? Who am I? We had a fan there. I had to shoot them. It's still there. In my defense, it was self-defense.
Identified.
Yeah. I wonder if it's the fogginess. Sometimes it becomes a little framey. I've noticed though as well, it's just only when I stream, because when I just play, definitely doesn't. And this guy was afraid from dying from boredom. Nope, instead he'll die from me. I'll have my deadly fart. Fart in their general direction. Ah, that's showing. That guy was showing.
Reinforcements en route.
As I feel doing this one last is actually maybe the way to go, because everything spawns right here, so it's even easier to grab all the loot.
Hostile detected.
He is ours now.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
All grenadiers. I wonder if this is actually an intent. Oh, I should have let this guy. I wonder if it's actually an intended thing or if it's just, you know. I mean, it has to be, right? Like, normally there is no spawn would work in that way.
Shots out there. They're gonna be in pieces.
I'm gonna shoot again in a sec.
Critical.
Yeah, it's actually kind of staying
Need more
framey.
ammo? I'm right here.
Can even grab this. With plenty of time remaining. Nice. Alright, maybe in a group setting it'll be easier, yeah. We should end on this one. This is all to get like the spawn points are all together. Yeah, we got even a blueprint out of it. Nice. Yeah, 728 for 3 again.
Hearing a lot about you, Agent.
I'll let you know, I thought it was going to be 723 for, or 728 for 4, right? So, because there's also a 724. Either case, let's go back to base. Let's quickly swap accounts. Oh, so I see a whole discussion happened here that I missed in in help desk. Have a peek at what it is. Let's pop these first.
Here to check something out?
Better ones already, I think. Should have that's Achilles. I did in the end just resource a bunch of stuff on this account. Did I actually resource everything? I think I resourced everything, yeah. Just because of the triple, so. Oh, and yeah, got ourselves a Scorpio. Because at some point I do want to also this account get caught up. Especially want to do that Nemesis run, which you did. And then I need to get them also to the point where they have overdogs. Well, that's all for the future. For now, we advanced a little bit on this account. Let's go back to main account. Well, this goes black. Let me actually go over here already. Let's swap on over. Because yeah, I want to figure out specifically how the signature weapon damage on thingy works. On advanced material. It's likely going to be the same stat style as tip of the spears. It's going to be that same stat, likely. But likely doesn't mean definitely. So we should make sure. No, that's not the password. Okay. Also quickly catch up here. Oh, what's this all about? It's all about. Yeah, let's load up main account. And yeah, so advanced material, especially for the spec weapons. And then, yeah, we basically kind of bring all the actives here, kind of just to compare them. That's kind of, because also up here, we haven't added in the normal thingy. And then also here, what I would want, let's already do this. So six. Let's already bring this down. Is 10 plus whatever's in this field times 15. It's 5, 10, 0, 21, 90. Set to DTH. Yeah. Okay, let's go character 2.
Entering safe area.
Day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
Let's put this all already here. Do the RPM through here. Okay. Let's grab a striker. Let's grab the Lexington from the stash. Let's make sure it's actually in the stash. I forgot to put it back again. I must have. It would be. That would be. That would be here somewhere next to the lead. Oh yeah, let's lead likely on character 1. Let's go to character 1 then. Yeah, let me catch up here. That makes no sense. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. Looks like it's completely random, actually. Let's go. Listen. Yeah, I want to see if there's a correlation between like how many control points it is, but doesn't look like it, unless the 724 is for 4. But yeah, we had a 6 something for when it's 2, and I had that twice when I had 2. In a row, so from that I thought it might be something to do with that. If we're on this character, let's just stay on this character. Might as well. Doesn't matter too much anyway. That's the same striker. So let's have advanced material. Would minigun be handiest? Minigun might be handiest. Easiest. Yeah. Need to wait out the cooldown anyway. And then wait, did we so wait, which ones were solved? I don't even remember myself. Also, at some point, we need to go back to this, to the specialization weapon thing. Yeah, so minigun was, yeah. So we can take minigun in a second. Put that in here. Although actually, let's already take. I've already forgotten how the implementation of this worked. Well, as you know, how that per se matters. Actually, no. This would be at max stacks though, right? And then times glory. So add math level 5. Those. As you know, we should have it like this. So this is just minigun. And then the levels, because yeah, we're comparing against other stuff. Let's then already actually do this like this is this number divided by this number, because we're not comparing against those. Okay. So first off, actually, let's get a mag of this before we actually forget. One of the things as well with advanced material, you can just use it as in the same way as tipping scales, and then just use it to get special ammo. Yeah, let me catch up here. 4, 420. Oh, okay. Maybe that's the. Okay, so yeah, there's a pattern there. But that's just knowing that's broken, and hopefully they'll fix it, because it would be nice to just see what the time was. We do care about that. And thank you so much, Sir Kelly, for for the generous donation. Can you help me put together the most optimal build for the Ravenous? So Ravenous, in the grand scheme of things, is just a gun. You can stick it in a lot of builds. If you want to run Ravenous like as the main weapon, which is usually not the way you want to run it. You usually want to run Ravenous as second. But if you really want to run it as a primary, Umbra works pretty good for it. Umbra and Negotiator both can work okay with it. Although Negotiator not so much because the explosion doesn't spread damage. But usually what Ravenous is really good for is as a secondary. So take it even on Striker, for instance, and you just use an AR or an SMG or LMG as the main weapon. Get some stacks, and then if you like get a Warhound or a Heavy, you can swap over, and that's the place where Ravenous is really strong. If there's armor plates and you can get that amp, that's really where Ravenous is like super strong. So that's kind of the best usage of it, is just, for instance, yeah, secondary on Striker. You just fight the other stuff, get some stacks with ARs or, you know, with the main weapon, whatever that is. And then you swap to the Ravenous whenever there's Warhounds or there's a Heavy. Get the amp from that. Quickly melt the Heavy. And if you really want to main it, basically a Negotiator or Umbra is kind of the way to go. So we have the minigun here. Why do I keep doing this? I'm a dumbass. First, we need to figure out what the multiplier is. And for that, it's we don't want obliterate. We don't want things like coyote. We don't want just consistency. We don't want stacking from Striker if we can avoid it. Yeah, let's actually make just a random mess of a build here. And let's get matching numbers. Although one thing as well, what I could do is just shoot twice, once with and once without. And just see what the percentage difference is. From that, we can deduce if it's a separate multiplier or not. But yeah, let's just do it like this. 25, 30, 0. Stat-wise stuff changed here. 142. This doesn't matter. Oh no, yeah, plus 23. And 0, 0. And 142 on the crit. Honestly, that's all we need. 30 glass, 25 vigilance, yeah. Yeah, let's make sure this line is up. So 211 and 511. That doesn't line up. Wait, is the amp going into the shots, maybe? How much was the increase? 90. No, that would also be way too high. Wait. Do. 361. That's like, how's it that much of a difference here? Wait, is this actually over here? Although that shouldn't. No, that should matter actually. Wait. That's 2 times. 306, 741. That's at least looks closer, but yeah, not on. That's not there. It's 123 BG glass. That's odd. Wait, let's just do this for a second. Let's remove this multiplier. So what was our shots? 361. So 361, 353 is this number divided by this number, 382. What we have here, 32. Turn off the modifier for a second. Then go back. What? At 329. So $29. Yeah. This is a sacrifice, right? Yeah. Or red without vigilance. The idea. Let's remove vigilance for a second. Let's see if total weapon damage is weird with it, maybe. $263. Although I should put that at 219. So why aren't you aligning? Wait, was the that there's also that bonus we get from the thingy, right? How much is that? I'm totally forgetting about that. Also, we get this, right? 40%. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Got a whole multiplier exists. Okay, let's go back to that vigilance one. Yeah, so we have basically 40 specific weapon damage. And yeah, that on there. Also, should we turn on base? So and then also, yeah, this technically is here. Although this needs to be this plus 0 for now, but then okay. Now then. $329. Still doesn't align. What? Wait, this number gets smaller. Oh, because it's actually... Oh, wait, is it actually... I mean, it's basically that we should treat this as... Because, yeah, here is not a separate multiplier, actually. There it would be. 329. Oh, yeah, so we need to treat it as that, right? It's just a separate multiplier over everything else. So we shouldn't stick it in weapon damage. Or, well, technically we need to do the entirety of all of them. Okay. So now, 329. Mini crits. 100. 797. 797,999. And then 797, 8,000. Or no, 798,000. Okay, so now we have it working again. Totally forgot about that. That we basically have 40 specific weapon damage there for the thing. Okay, now we just need to take this number. That here and here. For a second. No idea why I'm doing all of these. We don't need any of these. So, level 5, how much is the signature weapon damage? Need to activate it. Okay, so how much do I have from the main modifier? 23. Let's first make sure we have that one lining up. And then how much should I get from this? So 90. So it's either a 90 here or it's plus 90 here. Let's see which one it is. But first without. Not 361. 874. Yeah, it's the wrong damage numbers actually. 874, 457, 475. 874, 475. Yeah, nice. That lines up perfectly. Yeah, we'll hit that and do this. Was it giving the same number? It's not a... Huh? What? What is even happening here? It's doing like multi-shot almost. Because even with the crits, wait, it's it's using like a thermal kind of effect. What? Well, yeah, what's 90% of that? 874 475 divided, or 87. I have a little spreadsheet here. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Also, we have the number here already. Is this number divided or times 0.9? 787. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. What? Does it say that? I didn't really pay attention to how it's doing Can a weapon boost regular enemies as per the table below? The boost is multiplied by 1 against named enemies. Yeah. At 3 seconds of modifier duration. Yeah, it doesn't really explain that there. But it's doing kind of like a turmoil thing. It's doing split damage, and the split damage in 90% is 90%. So it's just kind of like a separate multiplier, but it's actually just doing, yeah, the shot and then basically doing a 90% of that shot. So is this times 0.9? Is that other number? Yeah, 325. Also, that's why it's like, yeah, popping up way too many numbers, way more numbers than it's actually. And also why it's popping up a non-crit number together with the crit number, which was kind of confusing. Okay. But then effectively this is if is this number plus this number, then this is this, right? So effectively it's a separate 90 amp. Effectively. Also, good thing we tested it in this way, where we're double dipping it already. Does this have any implications? Not per se, right? Doesn't per se have any implications. Now let's actually, I just do the math these out. So this is 90 as well. We need to figure out what these are. Okay, so for the other levels, level 3 and level 1. 70 and 50. And then this is split damage like turmoil. Actively step multi. That's a odd way of doing things there. Instead of just sticking a multiplier into the mix. But it's fine. Yeah, so this would be, like, this doesn't make too much sense. Why would it be a striker at full stacks for anyway for this? But let's just keep it that way, just to kind of highlight how much output there is happening here. Actually, yeah, let me take a quick bio. I could use that. Yeah, let me take a quick bio. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on figuring this out, and then we'll go into this one. I might actually, if we get it done early enough, I might actually go and start recording some of it at the very least. I will have some of it in the bag for tomorrow, and then I'll do the rest tomorrow. But yeah, first off, I need to go tinkle. I'll be right back. There we go. And catch up here. As I see, indeed. And I the seller. And yeah, sorry, got me directly in the bio. But yeah, welcome in and welcome in raiders. And I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. Let me get you a shout out here. As I misspell a simple word. But yeah, thanks for raiding this away. You demand entertainment. Well, sorry to break it to you as well, but we're also in the middle of doing this. Depends how entertaining you find spreadsheets. Because yeah, I'm working here on basically the spreadsheet needed for the discussing the modifier. And also by going through this, understanding how each of the damage components of the modifiers each works. Actually, well, we have this up. Let me actually reload this minigun. Also, actually, let's get some double checking numbers. Yeah. But yeah, important things. That's actually quite interesting, but yes, for instance, the specialization weapon one turns out to be working in quite a weird way, which is that it's kind of like a turmoil. Basically, it's doing a split damage, but it's doing the damage as a secondary hit. In the same way as like a turmoil hit would be. But then just for the specialization weapons. And not just and multiplier to the main damage component of it. I wonder actually what the benefit of that is. Doing it this way seems like asking for the players to find somewhere to break it. But yeah. But yeah, welcome in, indeed, raiders, and yeah, thanks again, Stellar. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's finish this up. So we basically have the minigun now. There, and the minigun is basically its own thing anyway. Oh, we need the rate of fire component. Actually, that was the thing. So, because yeah, we have rate of component, rate of components. A rate of fire as well. So 5, 15, and 25. I'm just gonna does it show it on the RPM when it's active? So maybe it does. Well, actually, first let's turn off base damage again. Don't need that. 1410. Is it maybe maintaining the number? So this would be times 1.4. But then that's also not 410. 25%, right? Yeah. So this would be, well, let's do it like this so it's easier to spot. Plus 0.25. That's 400. How is this 410 or 1410? 15. And 005. Right. Was that it? Yeah. And then also reload goes down, but is it showing what was so we can get the reload from the stat page. Was it showing 1.3, which is the normal one? I mean, we can go off of base, which is a 1.55. That's a 1.7 actually. Actually, you know what? Let's take this. And let's do it like this. That is exactly the button combination I'm using already. So this is 1.25. Yeah, 1.36. So now let's do that for all of these. So this would then be 50, 30, and 10. So like that, yeah. It's weird that this doesn't line up. What happens if we do it as separate multipliers? That doesn't make sense either, though. That would be more, way more than that. Is 1000 times 1.15 times 1. How much was it? 1.5. Oh, wait, how much was it? Oh, no, it's 25, right? This would also be 1437. So how do we get 1410? Why is this on 1410? We'll just ignore it. we just stand. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it just turned down, yeah. But yeah, thanks Ella for the raid there. It's always much appreciated. Hey, I hope you had a good stream and hope you had some fun. And yeah, welcome in raiders. Yeah, for those that may not know me, I do a lot of this kind of shit. Fill in spreadsheets and then try to figure shit out. Here we're doing the spreadsheet for upcoming video onto the modifiers, trying to figure out every like of the modifiers, how they work. So yeah, some of them are all weapon damage, some of them are separate multipliers. But then also here advanced material is actually like a weird way where it's like the turmoil, where it's doing a second hit, and then for like the percentage increase that it has. So so that can run. Would I? Not likely. I'm not one for those kinds of. I generally avoid games that kind of sexualize their characters. I would assume that in kind of in that sense, right? Not just, but also, yeah, I wouldn't per se want to run around naked. Not per se my style. Turns out clothes are pretty useful. For whoever's cooked naked ever in their life, you'll know that clothes are actually pretty useful. Turns out. Okay, so now, actually looking at the now, because yeah, we don't have the advanced material anyway. But we don't have the multiplier in here, right? The main mod. Okay, yeah, no. So we'll do the, yeah. So this becomes, although actually, yeah, it's pretty easy. We just take this. I just want to basically put them together. Just to kind of compare them, but then here as well, we'll add in Why would this break? Oh, actually, yeah, we have it. Oh, yeah. That would break, actually. So let's do it like this. We just take the names for now. So that's zealot, sanitation, and spiced up at 50. And then we'll do zealot at 10, sanitation at level 3, and we'll do zealot or spiced up at 25. Okay. It's basically a redo of these, but then also with the RPM and stuff in there. Should be able to just copy this. Yeah, so that's that. None of these have dependencies, so. And none of them change. Although, well, I don't know, spiced up does change reload, right? So we just need to take care of that when we get there. So there's a sanitation. This is sanitation. And then this is spiced up. And this is spiced up. Then to just copy paste, but honestly, this isn't that much slower. Yeah. Okay, so all of these are plus 30. Plus 30. Plus. Oh, actually, let's do it like this. So, yeah, so like this. Why can't I merge? Why is merging completely breaking there? I just wanna to have that. Because what we should do is, yeah, let's do it like this. Mod RPM mod AVP. Also, RPM should just be all capitalized. And then 30. So let's do it like this. Is this plus that field? Is this plus that field? Oh, actually, we need also, yeah. That's the whole point of this place. Plus that, plus that, plus that. But then also the 100 needs to be replaced by this. in all of these. Because yeah, we can change it between full red and full blue. Was Zealot that much weapon damage? Oh, with the modifier on top, yes. Okay, and then this works as well, right? Actually, this needs to also have it. Plus this. Actually, let me catch up here for a second. That's kind of in my own world. For no reason to play on it. Oh, yeah, I mean, you could. Indeed. Minimal amount. Well, yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't be my style. But if they enjoy themselves. Okay, so this is going into everything. This is going into everything. And yeah, we just need the RPM to go into everything. So this is plus this number divided by 100. Yeah, none of these have. Just replace all of these with that. Okay. There we go. Stub needs its reloads. How do we do their reloads? Yeah, so let's just do like this. And then this is this number instead. Is it a fixed percentage reload or is it per stack? Oh, it's a fixed percentage reload. Yeah. So we can just have the same one. Oh, well, not that one, but this one. There we go. Okay. Something broken. Sanitation. No, sanitation is a multi. So 70. What's the other one? 21. There we go. So should we take this to 0 red cores? It's funny that all of them become such round numbers almost. Even then, Zealot doesn't catch up to Sanitation 10, but yeah, Zealot full stacks. But that's the thing as well. Even though we're comparing them here, you can't directly compare any of these. This is like comparing between different types of builds or something, right? Like it's like comparing Striker to Eclipse. Like one does one thing, one does another. But it's still interesting to kind of see them side by side and to really see what at kind of full stacks and half stacks they kind of do. Yeah. So this is what we needed for the actives. One thing I want here, let's get that set up. So this is enters is this number divided by this number. And we lock this. Kind of compare them here by themselves. Well, actually, all of them are compared. Yeah, this is actually not even needed. Yeah, because they're all comparing to that. Like, this doesn't make sense. Not mine. It makes zero sense to have this. Because they're all comparing to without modifier. Also, so nomad. That scared me for a second. I was just like, wait. Saw that the game just timed me out there, man. It was just when I pasted. Like they accidentally Alt F4 or something. Yeah, the only thing we need to fix is this, but also this is actually exactly what we... although, yeah, so... This is... this number. There we go.
Safe area entered.
And this is without the modifier at all. Okay. That all works. Let me actually catch up here for a second if I miss an ending. Let me actually go here. It's easy to read. Most vibrant. Yeah. Oh, welcome in there, Speed. And something counters and counters really amazing. Oh yeah. In a lot of places you can get sanitation to go pretty hard. But also sanitation is very easy in a lot of places just to get to 10 stacks and keep 10 stacks. Much more so than Zealot. That's also more the thing of it. Like Zealot loses its stacks pretty. I think overall sanitation is the way I would consider one of the more strong ones. The thing with Zealot though is it has upfront damage. Sanitation is like Striker, you know, you need to stack it up. Zealot is more like Glass where you have it upfront. But then mixing that, for instance, with Striker makes a lot of sense because Zealot will then give you the upfront damage. You can get some stacks up, and then like towards the end when it falls away, then now your Striker is stacked and you have the damage there. So you have synergies like that. But yeah, especially with control points and stuff, I've had really easy times keeping sanitation, getting sanitation to 10 stacks and then keeping it there for basically an entire assault and defense of a control point. Also in retaliation, for instance, which works out pretty good. Cooling tower. Well, I mean, they're just laid out a little bit differently to kind of beat more towards different play styles, right? Because both cooling and lab are pretty big maps, so quite often it's kind of hard to get get the kills in and stuff. The armor number on all red build with 30 expertise can reach 1 mil. I don't think so. I think you reach like just under 900, right? There are people that have that. I don't have any build that has actually like over 12 on the armor yet. At some point I need to just get a striker or something to 30. Although actually, well, there will be this, right? It will be 660 times 1.13, and then you would have how much is the watch? 1.1, right? 1.1. Yeah, so 1.1. Oh, well, that's right. 660k. That's it, right? Like, yeah, is this number times this number times this number, which is 943. So, because I'm pretty sure it is just over 900k ish indeed. So that sounds about right. I'm trying to think if that's actually how that it's like that, right? The expertise multiplies the base, and then the base is then going into the total armor. And seeing, as we have no blue cores, it will be that. Because it gets annoying when you have the blue cores, is because you have to do the base calculation first and then add in any of the blue cores, and then that goes into the 1.1 from the watch, or if you have also other multipliers from like Gila or something. Otherwise, I mean, it's annoying. Relatively annoying. It's still pretty simple. Okay, is this all we need for this discussion? I feel it is, right? Yeah. And then now the passives. The passives. Let's do this. Mm. 0.21. Let's put these onto DTH as well. 90. 90. Because it's basically just horizontally it's just stepping stone, right? Which surprisingly, it being a separate 20% amp. Although that's the thing. We need to go check that to be sure. What's the easiest way to check that? All point is 20. Like even the ones we get from Descent is 20. We can just assume it's 20. It's fine. I'll keep an eye on it in actual fights. We could go out with like a glass red with like a 1886 and see if after getting it we gain 20%. Because we have that technically as well. We already checked compromised in BTS. It was 100% headshot. It's just a headshot stat. Let's just add it in here. as well, where it's there. Yeah. It's gonna add that in there. For the rest of this, nothing per se, right? Yeah. Okay, and let's leave this here. We'll come back to this later. Let's go play the game a little bit. Let's have one last thing there to add to it. So we're well on schedule for that. There's a lot of our last thing I want there is just we're gonna look at especially advanced material and then with the capacitor plus the smart cover. Double checking as well that it applies to the capacitor, which it does. Definitely does. We can just see the numbers go up, so it's pretty easy to see that it does. But then actually see as well how that holds up against, for instance, yeah, Lexington with killer or something, and then especially with smart cover on top. Because honestly, I think that might be one of the most OP things outside of sanitation. But yeah, let me actually catch up here. And and Mr. Purple holding true to the spelling mistakes there. As yeah, God evening fucks. Well, God evening to you too, Mr. Purple. And I hope everybody's doing great out there. And Ida McLevin, and thank you so much, Jesse, for keeping that sub going. And yeah, silly apparel money. Well, yeah, we'll keep buying the silly apparels. I feel at this point I can blame you guys and gals out there just for it, right? Like, I totally wouldn't ever buy this flamingo set, but I kind of have to now. Well, actually, I kind of dig that one. Anyway, this one's from the season pass. It's just, yeah, it's kind of tight in a literal sense as well. The second woman then, I used the build as less than 1 million. How is it possible? I did manage to get one completion out of 4. Second question, I said, well, because it's a reduction. It's not counting how much damage you took. It's counting how much damage got reduced. And because you sometimes have 90% reduction, you could take, even if you have 700K, you could take what is that times, well, that would be 10% of it. So that would be, 7 million, right? So, although, well, in a theoretical sense, because you would lose that, but. Yes, yeah, it's basically how much damage got reduced, but the damage reduction number is dependent on your level and like how many stacks you have at the time. So, yeah. But that one is actually not too hard to do in the end. The one thing that, at least I'm pretty certain at this point, is that, yeah, you shouldn't have bonus armor. Bonus armor seems to break stuff when you try to get that one. Because I was doing it on like I grabbed the raid tank and that had intimidate or adrenaline rush, not intimidate, adrenaline rush. And when I had that, it seems to not be working. But once I removed that, it was pretty pretty easy to get it in. It's an outfit of all time. Yeah, it's one of them. It's in the bag. I usually just run them, just seeing as we got them. I actually have the other ones as well. You know what? Actually, let's go. Actually, wait. Let's count some bounties first. Let's see if this still aligns with what I had this morning, because this should, because we haven't really reset over a day. So that's 1, and I should have 13 here and 50 there. Let's count them quickly. Let's see that one. Yeah, it's from the season pass. It's one of the 3 from the season pass. Yeah, this one is one of the paid ones, I'm pretty sure. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like that flamingo. It's actually kind of like an in-joke almost thing, because it's trying to do, we usually have the phoenix. Hey, wait, what? Why is my... Oh, no, it is the right... for a second there, yeah. But then normally we have the phoenix, right? But then that one's like the flamingo instead, in the style of the phoenix. For a second there, I thought I had the normal patch on, but no, it is still the heart one. One of the things is the SH, or the call for backup, the shepherding. They forgot to activate it for this season. I wonder actually if they're aware of that. But yeah, for a second there, I thought this one was like the normal, but yeah, it was kind of hard to see that the heart was there. I always rock this one on this character. So guys, that's the character we got it on. So turns on damage for the enemy. I mean, it's just a reduction. It's not per se diminish. Well, it's actually increasing returns as they keep shooting. as you lose stacks. But yeah, you can very easily, even with a red build, reduce more than 1 million, as long as they hit you while, you have like 9 stacks and stuff, or like are reducing it by a lot. Because yeah, as long as you're in the high stacks of it. But also, for instance, at level 5, being over 10 stacks, you're reducing everything. I'm not sure it counts that reduction, because that might be like 100%, like removing the damage. Let's look characters. Oh no, shit, I was gonna count the band. Let's count the band. Let's count the band real quick. Bounty counter. I almost said that the wrong way there. So 13 in downtown west and 50 in the other one. If we haven't lost any. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I guess so that stayed. See if this is 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. So, yeah, so it reduced me down to a total of 64. Which does sound like a computer number. But also, we have also these dailies and stuff. So I think it's because it's cycling the dailies in. Because we lost 8 versus the other day. No, we lost 6 versus... No, 8.
Everything is
No.
right to move.
Yeah, 8. Okay, yeah, so... Because, yeah, the Brooklyn... How many bounties are there in Brooklyn? Is it 4 as well? Because, yeah, that would kind of maybe explain it. So likely then it is 72, but then because then that means we basically have 64 that we can store up nowadays.
Area entered.
Is it 4? Okay, so yeah, that makes sense because yeah, I lost 8 basically. And that lines up with that then. At the very least, we can say 60 with pretty certainty. So that's the amount of bounties we can store up nowadays. So Well, as well, that one is just not per se that hard. The thing of it does seem to be, though, you need to take the damage on the body. Shields and stuff doesn't count for it. Oh yeah, let's go character 2. Let's actually, speaking of bounties, let's just go and farm some levels and bounties. Just a few here. We'll run the Headhunter Tech Tank. And just
Safe area detected.
determined our way a little bit through it. Let's also see if my luck keeps holding up by when we just enable these and disable these after each session and then enable them. See if we get 5 directives. Oh, that was the wrong one. That one. Yeah. So I've had pretty good luck with the directives if I just always turn them off and then turn them on, like not leave them on, basically. That seems to be the thing that is causing, at least one of the ways it's causing issues. Yeah, this character, we don't have that many bounties yet, but let's go add to them. And yeah, some black disc ones. Let's go get them. Yeah, let me catch up here. And I develop this. With season's flavor build, I feel Bestie fits with this season pretty well. The extra weapon damage, the extra rate of fire kind of helps it out. Also, Overdogs is pretty OP with it. Actually, you know what? Let's save this build with this, because this isn't a bunch of builds, right? Yeah. Don't know why I'm not saving this loadout with that. Makes a little bit more sense. Should try to get some ammo before getting there. I'm not sure I want to go deal with those guys. I don't. Let's just deal with this. We'll use Safe Fromage.
Please.
So, give me your face. Let's get the real weapon of this build.
Vital signs critical.
How dare you flank me? That's not fair.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Here we go.
Try to get some headshots in, even though we don't need to. Just for that.
It, right?
Keeping my aim going. But yeah, let's grab some levels here. And some bounties. Oh, out of sync? Okay. Okay, so it sometimes does it when I'm changing characters then. Even. That's annoying. Oh, maybe once we... Oh, maybe it's out of sync since I changed the cat. That should have fixed it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, likely when we change the cat. I should get in the habit of checking every time after changing a cat. Also, I should just buy a different deck. Yeah, thanks for pointing it out. Yeah. Hopefully everything's fine. And then, yeah, catch you later, Purple. Yeah, that should have fixed the to have sync. Yeah. Kind of annoying, but yeah, this is pretty good DAC.
Light these bricks up.
Oh, my shield's not ready yet. I die here, actually.
Give me a second. Not so defensive though. Going.
Did you go all the way up there and then jump down right away?
Incoming hostiles detected. System disrupted.
sights.
Actually, what am
Serious
I doing?
trauma detected.
Standing there without
System
my shield.
activated.
Destroy it. I need a move. Get another. I'll put him down.
Also, I need to remember I'm running the...
System malfunctioning.
I need some more ammunition.
Forgot about that as well. And yeah, sometimes say cheese just fizzles out like that. I have no idea what causes it. And then also goes bugged like this. Usually it's just one time. And you have to just kind of just unequip, re-equip it or equip something else. And then fixes itself. But also just gets caught in its cooldown. I don't know what that one is all about.
What can I say? Except, thank you. Thank you so much.
Where are all the mementos here? Also, yeah, I was made aware that actually, wait, do I not have... I do. I was made aware that somebody had put out a video on, you know, a certain idiot that we I'm not on good terms with. And yeah, they copyright strike that video by the time like somebody sent me a link, and then by the time I got to it, it was already copyright stricken, which kind of shows. But also, I had completely forgotten about them at all. Because they haven't showed up in a while in my chat, which makes sense. The last few times they showed up, we made them kind of reconsider their life choices. But yeah, they're still being shitty to other people.
Vital signs critical.
For me, I've basically laid it to rest at this point, unless they take action directly against me. But yeah, it was funny to see that they're still up to their old stupidities.
Shit, what? The shield!
Because it takes a lot of stupidity to
Give me a hug. I'm in
on a
trouble.
video that's basically calling you out for being a DMCA troll. To DMCA troll onto it.
Detecting additional hostile
Like,
contacts.
how dare you call me an asshole? And then you,
Key detected.
and then they just, you know, do asshole-like things. They just kick a puppy.
Turn out the flight.
You just turn around and then kick a puppy. How dare you call me? Really? But yeah. They weren't very bright to begin with. But actually, just out of curiosity, go and check, like, because yeah, Twitch did take some actions against viewbotting and stuff, slight ones. But they have basically new services. It's trying to obfuscate much better about. Oh, hi. It's obfuscating the bottage a lot more. Do I not have the grade 31? No. Should go grab the grade 30, 1886
Hostile control point detected.
from the stash. Yeah, I need to grab. I know I'm doing pretty good.
Are not hostile.
And I do hope everybody's enjoying their weekend so far. For me, this weekend's gonna be nice and relaxed, at least so far it has been. I'd have to work this afternoon, but don't have to work in the evenings this weekend, so that's nice. And yeah, we even got to get some work in there with the spreadsheets almost being done. And I'll likely just record that tomorrow. I'm just gonna leave that for tomorrow. Not gonna. But also with in-depth looks, I like actually doing them. Like for build showcases, I kind of like doing them actually live. But for in-depth looks,
Progress halted.
partially because also between each take, I kind of need to spend some time and just look at the spreadsheet for like 5 minutes and kind of formulate
Progress resumed.
how I want to tackle it, and that's just boring for streaming, I feel. Professor Division here. Indeed. Hello, Kina. You have found your adversary here in Dr. Division. It also kind of sounds like a drink, like Dr. Pepper.
Override required.
Dr. Division, quenching the thirst. Oh.
I hear some of you are thinking about bending the knee and kissing the shiny white ass of Natalia Sokolova. Like, I get it. She's hot in a stereotypically beautiful golden goddess 90s supermodel kind of way.
Where? Are you still down here? Which of these assholes? That must be you, right? Huh. No, that wasn't. That was just me leveling up. Oh, likely you.
Hostile control point identified.
There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Stop shooting me. Oh, yeah, let's go clear some of these ads so there's spaces for publics to spawn in. Let's grind out some levels and some bounties here. Perfect, yeah. The weekend was just 7 days long. The week is always ending. TDI card custom to named item caches. Overall, yes. You can also get the blueprint through reconstructed caches, but trying to get a specific one through that system is, you know, there's a lot of random. But so is it. It is the same with named caches. You'll get a ton of stuff, and maybe not all of it will be useful. But the thing is, going through the named item caches, you'll also get some of the other stuff, you know, like Dark Winters and what else is useful? Sacrifices, gifts, stuff like that, backbones. So I might get some other useful stuff through that system as well. The outcasts were all defeated already by the time I reached here. It was just Black Dust standing because of that named group. Poke, poke, poke. I know, my tolerance for determined as keeps going getting lower and lower. I feel. It's already even like going a little bit. I'm already kind of sick of it. Could actually run. I could run. Could run the OD tech tank this character has. Let's run this thing for a little bit.
Progress resumed. Hostile broadcast detected.
Well, not as well. The retaliation game mode has reconstructed caches, but yeah, there's a lot in them as well.
Gotta move! Cover! No!
Oh, hi.
Yeah!
Didn't even see that guy.
Manual override required.
So basically all of the named blueprints are in reconstructed caches. Retaliation nowadays also has reconstructed caches.
That's way better than a mouse.
But it's pretty slow through there. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have that. Now a lot of caffeine drinks around me. I know this suddenly. Because I also have one of those milk drinks and I had a coffee as well. Well, at least we'll be awake.
Let's burn them!
Let's not burn me. I like myself unburned. Wee. It's always love sliding. I feel that's my favorite animation in the game. I'm gonna actually let this guy stay alive so we just get one wave. I'm just gonna let him die to himself.
Access key detected.
Because actually, yeah, if you kill them too fast here, you just have to deal with an extra wave. Why even?
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. Oh. He actually made it. Oh, I was just gonna blind fire him there, man. Luck of the draw,
Required.
you know.
Me and kissing the shiny white ad Natalia Sokolova.
This is extra wave.
She's hot and typically beautiful.
No hex.
Turn it up, baby!
You're a beautiful person. Like some of the most beautiful people have done the most
And yeah.
horrific things.
Who needs ADS anyway? It's overrated. And then there's outcasting. And now mostly it's gonna spawn outcast stuff, seeing as the zone is outcast. You don't spawn too much black disk. And there's a zone I usually farm like this if I'm feeling up to farming. I should maybe do a little bit with character 4 with triple tick pesty and sanitation. Maybe actually as well. Might not be a bad idea. I wonder if Overdogs applies to the bleed.
Hostile control point nearby.
Likely does. If it applies to the pesty, it's going to apply to everything. I'm guessing actually Overdogs also applies to skills. I just don't want to even test it. I don't want to know even. Oh yeah, red, purple.
Gonna need a med pack, aren't you?
Okay, purple.
Jesus!
So with this build, I can't start on a purple, and the second shot can't be an elite.
Got that outcast.
Although actually, I could have, for instance, Zealot or something, and then
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's actually Zealot with its weapon damage. I feel like any of the headhunters could likely start on an elite at that point, because you get like 100 or something. Let's go. Get these. Oh, no question. No matter how much do elites output damage compared to reds? Is there a ballpark number multiplier? Not particularly. There hasn't been much research into how much enemies do. The little bit of data that exists out there is also kind of questionable at best. One of the issues is we don't have, for instance, incoming damage numbers or something, as like in the same way that we have output. One of the reasons that output gets calculated as much as it does is that we can just reference the game. Same is true, for instance, for healing. There isn't much in, like, you know, making sure that all of the healing systems are actually working as intended because it's hard to parse the numbers. But from general experience, I feel actually between veterancy there isn't too much of a difference.
In West End.
In whose end? Okay, I'm actually gonna let that just happen. I don't want to turn this zone green because I want this zone for farming. So we're just gonna have that go and time out basically. Seems to be much more archetype based than it is veterancy. Pick the ninja or memento version of this one. For this season, I would go the... Although, well, the ninja one was especially made when no regen didn't really apply well. Well, it kind of depends. Both are good. The ninja has a lot more weapon handling. Feels a lot more snappy. But I feel the memento one is more hardy. Like this can take a lot more damage once it's charged up. So it kind of depends what you're doing with it.
Serious trauma detected.
Because back in the day with no regen, not working with in combat regen, like it would disable all regen basically. But that's no longer the case since this season. So when you have memento in combat, it still regens. Seeing as that's back, I would lean a little bit towards like I'm running it here with the memento.
Taking the shot.
That one is still useful if you're, for instance, farming a zone and you want to also be able to fast travel to the safe house. But here, basically, I never go to the safe house. But for some of the other zones, especially if you're, for instance, maybe, you know, farming New York or something, their safe houses are a lot more needed to jump around because there aren't that many fast travel points. So it's more considerations like that. Also, if you have one or the other, because the difference between them is also, like, literally, I have in this character as well. It's literally a mask, or, well, one piece, basically, goes across, and then this becomes a ninja wing. So actually having both, if you have one, the other one is, like, 10 seconds away. 10 seconds of farming away. That's imperfection. I mean, well, yeah, it's not like not all assaults do the same one. It's basically seems to be based. There seems to be a set value per dem, and then likely skills in the same way as our damage does. I would guess.
All of you that work
They just level scale it by percentage as it goes up in level. But I don't feel like an elite assault per se does more damage than per shot than like a red assault. It's just more an elite assault is gonna be much more on target. They're gonna, you know, be a lot more effective in getting those shots onto us, more so than doing more per shot.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters.
Oh, basically each enemy has a set amount, it seems.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
I'll halt an armor, yeah.
Shield! What do we do?
Although it could be that they have a light amount of scaling, that wouldn't surprise me either between the damage. But if there is, it's not per se super noticeable. It's not a double or something. Because there's likely some, maybe that's tied to their archetype as well. Because yeah, for instance, rogues, hunters, and stuff do a lot more damage with the same like sniper rifle. Or AR or SMG as some others. One thing that definitely isn't true, it's not based on our numbers, as once was claimed. Because yeah, that was an old claim of, hey, they added 20% to LMGs, so that means that LMG guys are going to do 20% more damage to us. That, like, testably, no. Those numbers were very testable, and yeah. Because also that's usually not how video games work. They have their own, they have their own values for the enemies usually. You don't want to base it off of the same tables that you give the players. For exactly that reason, so that balancing doesn't impact the other side of things. We had our a minute of caching.
Control point nearby.
We're just opening caches. Should I actually check how many levels I still have to do? Or I have available. Oh, we're already on 737. So yeah, less than 100 normal levels. But yeah, let's keep bashing away at it. The video will have their own damage up and scaling. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they have the models. But yeah, they don't, like... But yeah, with that, it was especially as well. We had a very good opportunity to test that claim out by just... I specifically went out and got some footage of standing in front of an LMG with a tech tank. A thing that happens quite often. In front of a outcast LMG, and yeah. A 20% difference between that would have been very obvious.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Pre and post buff. She died to the bleed. What a beach.
Attacking the asset! Launching an EMP!
Wait, how did she... Is this bleed doing a lot of damage?
Get them the fuck back!
I want to test on you. Let's kill everybody else.
Burn, you bastard!
I'm waiting for Headhunter to go away. I want to body shot this guy and see how much it bleeds actually.
Reload! Damn it! You're going down!
No, I'm going left and right. This is that. Oh no, it's just 38k. Okay. Yeah.
Keep my head down!
You do need to keep your head down, but also you need to keep me determined back. Thank you.
Civilians in danger.
I didn't actually check how much that bleed does, but that's about the same as just OD bleed, right? Isn't that like that 30-something case?
If you ever need saving, I'll be there.
Elite agents, yeah. Or just this guy. He's the real agent. The real agents are the agents we killed along the way. As it turns out, the Nemesis are the real agents and we're the imposters.
Detected.
And we're amongst them.
Guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, let's go grab these. Let's maybe grab another stack of 20. And then I think I'll go for a Descent. Descent Loop 8. Nemesis. Try to get the Nemesis patch. Get that out of the way. Because yeah, Rat is good enough for that. And we will definitely be better. But
You're mine!
wanted to give him hope.
Hostiles detected. Access key detected.
That's what we mean when we talk about determined being a little bit cheesy.
Identified.
Once you kind of know what you're doing with it, and especially fighting factions like this, fighting Outcast. Plus also it depends what faction you're fighting. But the combination of Headhunter and Determined has always been a bit much. Actually, yeah, we're going for that. Thing is though, it's also the combination of those two. Like Headhunter, if Headhunter didn't exist, Determined wouldn't be as OP. As well. Because Headhunter is actually the original OP thing. I was very surprised when they originally added that in like ages ago. that it could cap as high as it did. 'Cause I feel they could have gotten by without it capping as high. And that would
They got us in their sight!
also not have made Determined as big of an issue as it is in the long run, I feel.
Deal with that. Advancing on
System disrupted.
Lost one.
There's that purple up there.
System reactivated.
No good.
Perfect. You know what? How about we make them say cheese?
Hey!
We're safe for one more day.
Because of that hollow point ammo as well, my rifle ammo is just going up and up. Normally I would need to like kind of pay attention to grabbing some of the special ammo and stuff and getting a few pistol kills in between. Although usually if you just have 2 pickups, that's enough for like an hour of play. You don't use up much rifle ammo, especially with the 1886. So. Get that.
JTF and division agents listening to this broadcast.
That sounded weird.
You down. There will be no
As the thing was winding back up.
last one of you is in the grave.
Can't destroy that shield.
Light them up!
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it.
this guy telling us to get up, get down with the sickness.
Bastard has on.
Come on out.
I can. My eyes. What did they do?
Access key detected.
Blind fired in.
Progress halted.
Um,
Manual override required.
and it did in the end. Thank you for the kind words there.
We've all endured suffering. But
I'm glad you like them. I like making them, so it all works out.
It's all going down.
Actually, tomorrow as well, we'll have a... Actually, this whole week, we'll have a bunch of them. As we're gonna do the modifier next, in that look, and then crowd, and then overdags, and then
Let me get close.
Manual override required.
and then the caches, and then Tempest, and then well, actually, yeah, so I'm not gonna make a few shorts for a little bit, just to basically have several normal videos in a row. Because likely as well, after Tempest, we'll do a modifier only tips. It's kind of like last season. I want to do first an in-depth look and then an only tips. And then we have still a bunch of stuff to do, because also, yeah, I want to still make a Tinkerer only tips, kind of condensing in the in-depth looks into like a little bit more bite-sized video. So that's where we're gonna do a bunch of main videos in a row. There's a message of the guy that used sniper build made all the way through the mission without coming in headshots inside the barn. Oh, I mean, what determined, it kind of depends on if they have or haven't determined. But some people are also pretty good even without determined. Go watch Toasty play for like half an hour and then go like, oh yeah, no, yeah.
we've all endured suffering.
I can't do that.
The outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
And even though my aim isn't too bad, but yeah, I mean, I can get a few headshots here and there if I need to, but I'm also not too opposed to determined, especially if I'm just like here, I'm just grinding. Here, I want to run this in a group, for instance. And a little bit too cheesy for teammates. Don't kill the system. I'm the system.
Access key detected.
But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Manual override required. Hostile broadcast picked up. Progress resumed.
I'm not even gonna aggro everything. I'm gonna go full determined for a second just to clear everything out.
Manual override required.
You know, basically turn the game into a tactical shooter. One shot, one kill. There's also always the thing, like, when people go like, the game is super bullet punchy, it's just like, is it? Not with the right build. You can completely bypass the sponginess. And also, the sponginess is the game, honestly. Because also, for instance, for me, I don't like it. But I actually kind of wish they never added Headhunter into the game. And that more like Division 1, it was always shooty builds. instead of like headhunting builds. Because headhunter is just too strong in Div 2. Okay, with this build, I do need to watch out. I need to do it in a certain order. So for instance, yeah, once I kill this heavy, I can then directly go to that elite. That's why I left that other red. That's also why I mind this build a little less than some of the other determined builds.
Hostiles detected.
Kind of have to, you know, do stuff like that. Just like paying attention to what I'm killing first. But then also, yeah, we have moments like this where I can just melt the group way fast. With a spoon. Ah, yeah. Either that or German guy. I feel they have a habit. Both both countries have a habit. Oh well, both regions can have a habit. I mean, yeah, the things like players soloing incursion and stuff is pretty impressive by itself. I wouldn't have the patience for the repeating just one thing over and over. That's for me as well. Like, I don't mind doing this for like an hour, but also like more than an hour or two of this, and I kind of get, even though we've done a bunch of farming this area for, but also I was kind of for testing. Just I wanted to see how many bounties we could get in total and kind of save. Also, I don't mind it for a little bit, but then also I need something else after a bit. That's why I needed to kill that rusher first, then the purple, then the elite. But then, yeah, after a little bit, I want something else. So, for instance, we'll go do some dechant.
Vital signs critical.
Hell, getting
Surprise!
Hostile control point.
Why are what's wrong with the what's wrong with their grenades? I've noticed a bunch of times where their grenades oh, something's still on. Or just fizzled basically.
Attacks.
I'll never get through that. They're coming after me.
There's that guy as well. He threw a grenade, but didn't even really turn into a flaming sea of flames.
Come for us, and you'll die.
So that one was normal.
Go on, I'm here for you.
Ah, there.
Let's enjoy this while we can.
There's even with the ungraded 1886 here. We don't even have that. Although, well, from the modifier, how much am I getting from the modifier? Although in this character, likely not much. Oh, actually, I have no weapon damage from there. Let's go to this there. Although, actually, wait, did something spawn south? No. Let's then do this.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
They got a sheep. Moving on to target.
System
Of course,
malfunctioning.
that guy had.
Hostile civilian
Incoming
target.
hostiles detected.
Is it just when we're disrupted? Is that what's
Access
breaking
key
it?
detected. System back online.
Is it that broke? Say cheese again. Wait, is it that simple? Is that it? But no, I've used it plenty of times also when disrupted. especially in Kanta. I don't know. Although, yeah, it might not always break. Might be, you know, like fragile. Like fragile. Yeah. Let's get that one. We'll go till I'm full up on gashes, and then we'll go and do... And we'll go for the Nemesis patch, which is doing Nemesis at loop 8 or beyond. Then also for that one, if people want to join for that one, I wouldn't mind some company. I'll likely just do this public execution, then I'll be full up on caches here. Also, yeah, we'll be 32.5 already.
Hostile control point nearby.
SHD levels. Say mozzarella. Say mozzarella? No? Oh. Don't say mozzarella? I need to weaken one of these elites. Because I killed that other red as well. But by weakening this guy, he's set up to be my second shot. And now I can go to elites.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You idiot!
Hostage health is critical. Hostage is dead.
Hostage is stupid. Where'd you die? Where'd you go? You dumbass. Your friend was a dumbass. I want you to know. They ran directly to where they spawn.
I thought that was the end for me.
No, that was the end for the other one. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. Better passive? Oh, here, no. It doesn't matter enough for when doing publics and stuff. Still had that other one equipped. But you generally do, although actually no, I do better. Or no, wait, this keypad. Wait, which one's better up actually? Oh, this one. Yeah, no, I always have batter. So I usually have stepping stones and batter up, and then keep out. I usually replace with one of these if we're doing a certain faction, especially if we're doing outcasts and stuff. But...
Looking to deal?
Oh, for the explosions. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, yes, yes. Thanks for the hint. Yeah, that, of course. That's what's happening there. I just didn't put those two together. That's the effect of it. Like, it doesn't just disappear. It like does a poof. Okay.
Come on over. Finest selection in the district.
Yeah, thanks for that subtle hint. Because yeah, I did have indeed. Yeah, the modifier has so many things I keep sometimes forgetting about some parts of it. I had that before as well with something. I was like, wait, where am I getting this from? And was part of an active. And then let's go all the way through. Yeah. So if anything's worth keeping here. If nothing else, it's a bunch of resources. I can always use more resources.
Thanks for the business. Also briefly, so I still need just 4 blueprints here, right? Yeah.
But yeah, first let's go doing Descent. Oh, yeah, if anybody's interested, I'm just gonna take this character because I've already done my weekly anyway on that other character. Might as well take a different character. Because I always do it on one of the characters. But yeah, if anybody's interested in trying to go for that Nemesis patch, you can also in the meantime just turn these off. Not that they matter for there, but I want them off for later when we go with different character. It's weird as well actually with the net, the character. I mean, that's usually the case with all of the masks, but yeah, they lose their facial hair. So when I put this on, my character like doesn't have their normal beard. And then, you know, we just remove it. It's just kind of weird. Oh yeah, Tiny, if you want to join, feel free. My client joined me. I wanted to send to the oh yes. Although, well, make sure he knows, because yeah, we're going the long way around to Nemesis. If they're okay with that.
Agent has joined your group.
But yeah, if you have their in-game name for me, I can invite them along. But yeah, I'm especially going for the Loop 8 Nemesis for the patch basically. So just that's clear. What I'm planning to do, yeah, we're gonna go do a descent, and we're gonna take the long way around and try to get
Another agent is now in your group.
the Nemesis patch for the season. I haven't gotten any of the descent patches yet. But yeah, for the Nemesis patch, we need to go to Loop 8 or beyond.
Another agent has joined your group. An agent is no longer in your group.
Getting that way, yeah. But yeah. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join for that, feel free.
Left your group.
Was that intended that way, or is it they left again?
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
Because I can invite them from here, but
Another agent is now in your group. An agent is no longer in your group.
but then, yeah, let's get going. Because I'm gonna die sitting this one at, right? Yeah, let's get going to descent. And we're gonna pick the hardest, or well, we need to pick hard rooms, and then it's all about
Entering safe
getting
area.
enough hard rooms. Because I basically have 7 times that we can pick medium,
Shade tech
up to
prohibited.
loop 8
Access
at most.
denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation program activated.
Yeah, Firecam definitely. MP7 definitely. He's always pretty good in here with the extra max size of it. Let's start
Entering
going
new location.
down
Difficulty rating
the path.
hard.
And yeah, with hards, all doors are marked. They'll still spawn from 2 on this loop and then 3 on the next one. But yeah, let's just each take a door, and then if nothing spawns on your door, you just go to the next one.
Don't want casualties. We lost one.
Console active.
Clutch has my free talents, not the greatest, but we'll hang on to it. Definitely taking Allegro. Yes, I'll safeguard. That's the easy one. Hopefully that's just the medium. Or, not a medium, I mean. And that way.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I was just kind of staring at the minimap if it went red, but it did. But actually, it wasn't that dark.
That's close.
Console available.
Yeah. Hopefully this is a hard. Yeah. So we're still on 0.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard. Constructing hostile combatant.
I'm gonna frag him.
Console
I don't have
available.
Allegro so far.
Supply station
Don't have any
online.
damage yet. Don't want to take 2. I'll fight it. One of the nice things with going hard rooms mostly is we'll have plenty of credits to reroll and stuff and buy slots. Well, let's take servers. Let's just take this.
Entering new
Yeah,
location.
that's 1.
Difficulty rating medium.
And then this is just going to be 2 doors marked.
Hostile construction initiated.
Should have been setting up too close there to the with those cans especially.
Console active.
Or about being too close to the explosive cans. Not the pick I want, but I'm just gonna take it just to be not to reroll too much. I do want to be able to hopefully buy. Well, we'll definitely be able to buy 1 slot, but maybe I can buy 2. I don't know, right? This is 875, right?
Entering new room. Difficulty rating high value target.
So 1 down here.
Hostile construction
Far right.
initiated.
Okay, so close left and far right.
Get ready and go. Gotta get in the action.
Gotta fall back.
Of course, they roll forward the second. That. And they're focused on me. I'm just gonna hide for a second. And let my allies do damage, and now that they're focused on my allies, I'll do damage. Okay. We got a decent exotic. Anyway, I'm gonna take adaptive out of this. Wouldn't have minded bullet hell there. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna take a yellow. And one of the nicer things about both Rat and Thingy, there's at least a bunch of exotics that kind of are decent. Oh yeah, sealed here for a second chem charge. On we go. So yeah, loop 2 and 1 room so far. I don't think that explosive sticky can be done with the skills. Oh, no, just barely not enough for 2. Well, at least enough for 1 slot. And this away.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
And then now they're going to spawn from 3 doors in total.
Hostile construction initiated.
Gonna jam that door and this door. Still one wave though, so.
Console active.
And it will make that sticky sing. Nice. This set of room picks is usually leads to more, because with the other one, when we go into the corridor, it's usually like 3 picks.
Poison
Here
gas
it being
activated.
1 pick.
Hostile construction initiated.
On each. Or 2 picks on each. Feel this one leads to more losing out more. That was
Console available.
that was their little drone.
Supply station online.
Do we need to buy yellow at some point? Because I still need trauma, but yeah, we'll get all the slots. One of the things of taking Nemesis at loop 8, it's we'll get plenty of money.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console active.
Definitely use more damage talents. Still feeling pretty weak, but yeah. The game doesn't want to. Tired, we'll take Alice there. It's medium. Okay. So that's 2 and 2.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Activating steam hazard prototype.
Here there'll be 3 doors marked.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'm gonna put my hands on these 2 and gonna take the middle here.
Console active.
Yeah, that's why I like the. That's why I like the fire cam. It's not great against the Nemesis, but this foam is much more powerful against Nemesis because they don't really care that they're on fire. A lot of that.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Here's going to be 3 doors marked. Should we just each take a door? As I'm the furthest ahead, I'm going to take the front. It's Ramos. And yeah, after getting saved that many times from Lincoln, no, Lexington. After getting saved that many times from Lexington, he went and joined the cleaners. He was like, screw this shit, and then he still runs into agents in the sense. And now also, instead of negative Ramos, he's positive Ramos. Yeah, we have enough for a red and a yellow. So we'll take that because I definitely, if I see trauma again, I want trauma. And yeah, my skills are fine. I'm gonna take this Mark 16. It's okay. Do you know, Doug, if your clanmate is familiar with the skills in the Ascent? Because yeah, otherwise I'm gonna explain it for now. Or, but yeah, they were actually now, just a little deadly. Wait, what was that? That's a random, yeah. But if you have nothing else for now, because also we have still like 5 more picks till we get there.
Entering new location.
Oh, sorry.
Difficulty rating.
I wasn't looking at the in-game chat there.
Hostile construction.
Anyway, 2 on 2.
initiated.
So far 1 per loop. That's help. Also, oh no, it's loop 3. It's not loop 4.
An agent needs assistance.
Let's help out. Numbers down.
Sweet Jesus.
Hey! Hey!
Just gonna go for the kill. It's gonna be safer than trying to revive.
Console available.
Oh, trauma. No, no worries. More, yeah, that they just know which of the skills work in the end. Because we also need to get through the Nemesis as well still. We'll likely kill them super fast, but
Rating. Hard.
we shouldn't make it harder than it needs to be.
Hostile construction.
Also, yeah, we have
initiated.
plenty of time still to change skills. Because also, yeah, I'm not sure if they... Because I can also explain it in the chat to them in English, but I'm not sure if they speak English. balance too. Obliterate strained, please, game. Give me. Because obliterate is one of the bigger ones here. Alright. Hard.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Not that one yet. Oh, actually, they're sitting on there. Let me. Going to be here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's more to stagger them.
Console online.
Gonna take a few preservations. Doesn't help with the Nemesis fight, but helps getting there. Ah, nice. Okay, so we got through 3 without a medium. That's good. So we'll be on 4 and 2. Start loop 4, which is 2 mediums.
Chemical hazard activated.
The neutron
Entering new location.
when it
Difficulty
meets.
rating.
No, it's more like a positron and a
Hostile construction initiated.
like matter antimatter kind of reaction. They don't combine, they just annihilate everything. Existence ends in the nearby area.
Console active. Supply station online.
Positron was... That was actually the thing, right? Positron was the antimatter of neutron? Or am I just... I'm not... I don't know much about physics, but... Or is positron is electron? Or is that the antimatter of electron?
Electrical hazard detected.
You know what? Just...
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
It's antiparticle of electron, okay. See, I remember a little bit.
Hostile construction initiated.
Aiken has physics. And yeah, it's gonna be mid and far. I'm gonna go mid. Mid right and far right. Although as well, it's not like those things really matter too much in the grand scheme of things, but still. The just. Just who? Just me. I know, let's take one more skill tier. I have unhinged? No, I still don't have unhinged either. We need that one as well. So we might as well a little bit. We're just going for loop 8. Nemesis, basically. So... I'm gonna take that classic M1A. It's better than the SMG I have. Or that SMG, mostly because it's also gray. Let's take that. Let's take armor kit and some ammo. There we go. Yeah. I'm ending the universe with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. She understood that it's a bad idea to be here when the universe ends.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
How's that? 2 waves now? Okay.
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
Doesn't kill anymore. He's skilled out of it.
Available.
Sure. I'm gonna reroll too much either. Oh, and thank you so much. Actually, I totally missed that. Sorry, Jesus. Jesus Slice. I like the name. We're not getting many mediums. That's good. Or we're not being forced into medium picks. But I thank you so much for subscribing there. Yeah, sorry for not paying attention again. In the game there. Very much appreciated.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
F you.
Come on!
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Agent incapacitated.
Over. Yeah, we didn't have the damage
Agent
there.
needs assistance. Agent
Yeah.
deceased.
We're lacking a bunch of damage here. But let's then try again. But let's just go for a quick Nemesis run then. Let's just get that Nemesis run in. As our friendly also wanted that, and then I'll get this one solo in a bit. What was the question? Don't like pistas, sure, or sanction. Oh yeah, they'll render ads. I don't see them myself, so. The triple ends at it's Tuesday basically. Always the events end on Tuesdays.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Well, yeah, let's just go for a normal Nemesis, right? Just so we can get that in for Konar, and then we'll go for the thingy at a different date.
Safe area detected. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Hello there, Naps.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation program activated.
Because I feel like we were all pretty weak there. It's also, yeah, I noticed as well when we had the exotic picks, none of us had really good damaging ones. Because we had double Bloodsucker plus I had adaptive, which didn't work out for me. Sometimes downside with that. Then, yeah, if everybody's okay with it, let's just go for Nemesis. For a quick Nemi. Instead. Alright, yeah, sorry. For a minute. My brain not working. Is it my for that?
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
And here's 2 doors marked.
Console. Active.
Really, game? I don't know. Sure, we'll take a critical. Already at the start. It'll give me good skills and get
Entering
me.
new location.
It's fine.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
After wiping, yeah. Although, well, they're the one of the reasons we wiped there is at least on my end. Yeah, I didn't have the damage we normally would have at that point. Didn't want to give me good of the reds. So.
Console online.
Yeah. Steady-handed to take a unhinged later. Also, actually, that was one of the main things as well. Didn't even give me an unhinged.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Move it! Go through!
Console online.
Well, let's get that Nemesis in. Also, after this, yeah, let's finish up that spreadsheet. I want to take 2 steady handeds, but play it. We won't get the chance to reroll much. Because Encounter isn't very familiar with the picks here. I see a bunch of blues popping up. Also, yeah, none of the good ones. But I'll be fine. We'll carry them through.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile construction initiated.
I'm just gonna sit over on this door actually, yeah.
Console active. Supply station online.
Gonna need a blitz rate. We'll get eyelets later. Hopefully.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
It's gonna be 2 doors marked, close left,
Constructing hostile combatant.
and mid right. I'm gonna go set up here.
You're going down, Agent.
Get the backpack. You know, blow up that backpack as they spawn.
Now you'll think.
Anyway, first boss, worst boss. They always take the longest to kill. Yeah, hopefully we get some... I'll take the plague here. Out of those. I'll take some reds. I don't have a skill that will benefit from yellows yet, so... But yeah, let's get this to a nemesis. EMP is a usable skill, but I think I'm just going to take this PP. Yeah. We don't have bullet hell. Might as well have that. What did I get for free actually? Oh yeah, surgical. Okay. Surgical is fine.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
And then it's going to be 3 doors marked, so just 1 each.
Hostile construction initiated.
Take this one.
Console active.
They're reloaded there. Not gonna take another yellow though. If it Well, likely I'll just take 5 reds. And then I'll
Selected.
try to get
Difficulty rating medium.
trauma analyst still. Yeah,
Hostiles
so
constructing. Hostile spawn
everything
from
is at that
highlighted
far
doors.
one.
Let's get
Console online.
And these guys are also much easier to kill. That away. This is the third. Oh, it's my pick. Sorry. I was doing the math in my head for a second. So this puts us 47, so 52 at the very
Activating
least.
chemical hazard.
Maybe even 54 if we get another easy pick. And puts us well on track for early nemesis. So these 3 doors.
Hostile construction
The far
initiated.
one here.
Console active.
One guy flailing out in front.
Supply station online.
Just put a few shots into them because they just I couldn't even make out that they weren't. We'll love this unhinged, but not enough to give up a different talent. Oh, 54 even. That's nice.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
2 random skills there. And I should pay attention to the skills. It's fine. We'll just have to isolate and destroy that nemesis first. I'm guessing they're not familiar with the skill picks. I love it as well. Well, actually, even 2 people did it underneath the nemesis skills video. Like in it.
Console available.
One of the points I wanted to make in that video, and I go out of my way to kind of make that point in it, is just like, too many rerolls. It's gonna hurt me in the long run. But to not use decoy basically. But still, too many people advocate for decoy in here, and it's just shouldn't. It's just too risky. One bad talent from that, or one bad skill coming from that is because it's random. It generates a random. But then 2 people kind of commented underneath that, yeah, I always run decoy and foam, or decoy, and it's just like, first of all, you don't always, because it's descent, it's random. It's the whole point of the game mode. Oh, I went crossing there. Yeah, one of them deleted it afterward. But yeah, I respond kind of thirst to both of them of like, you didn't watch the video, did you? I always find that funny with some of the shorts and stuff. As well, like with a full-on video, I kind of get it. Right, like if it's an hour video and they didn't like catch a thing I said into it. But if it's a short, I'm like, you didn't watch the 3-minute short? It isn't. Yeah. Because sometimes as well, like I advocate for Cheska over Fenris and Grupo, for instance, with the thingy, and then still got 2 comments going like, oh, you should run Fenris here. And it's just like, you didn't watch it at all, did you? I'm gonna take this Demolisher Firefly. It'll at least be a Blinder Firefly. We'll have 2 random skills to deal with anyway, so let's not add to that. Let's not add a 3rd. Nice. Oh, actually, we have all red there. Let's go for the all red. I know it's this big, and I'm not sure if you picked it already. I'm guessing my dog might be actually coaching them in the background, because I see they went for a sticky there. Third friend's birth, can you explain, please?
Selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
In comparison, so in a full red build, especially with grading nowadays, Fenris loses out to Cheska pretty badly. So, Cheska first. In a lot of cases, Cheska first. I'm actually gonna go sit up on here. Still, it's loop 3, so it's just 1 door, or 1 wave.
Console available.
Oh, trauma. Definitely
Operator
trauma.
selected. Select new room to proceed.
But that doesn't, for instance, hold true if you go all blue cores or something. But that's also, I wouldn't recommend that. Before going all blue, you have like, you could stick in a memento, for instance, and then technician, and then take artificer and a shield and make a tech tank. For
Constructing
instance.
hostile combatant.
But yeah, especially on full red, you want to lean towards, especially for instance on, you know, actually most builds.
Console online.
Cheska will be the Fenris piece, even now, you know. Cheska and Grupo got reduced a little bit
Operator
with,
authorized to select new
although that's like,
room.
oh, at this year, that's like a year ago or something at this point. This way. 68, 73.
Difficulty rating medium.
Actually, this is room 3 here, right? So, okay, so 72. So we might even have 80.
Constructing
But yeah,
hostile
we're
combatant.
way ahead of the curve.
Console
We're
active.
done there. That's all. Oh, no worries. But yeah, thanks for helping them out. Oh, I forgot my slot.
Operator authorized to select new room.
I'm an idiot. Because even that strained and unhinged there come through. Yeah,
Entering
it's
new
fine.
location. Difficulty rating.
But that balance can shift, for instance, in PvP and stuff.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Where you have a few more blues. But generally, yeah, Cheska first. Because even in like tipping skills, I was thinking of going Petrov, LMG, Fenris. Turns out that Cheska is still, at least when we're keeping it full red, and especially with high grading,
Console available.
even there, Cheska overall
Supply station
is
activated.
like the better choice. But if we were to put like a few blue cores in there,
Operator cleared to
that might
select
change.
new
That would change
room.
the balance.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
One on this side.
Hostiles constructing.
All right, it's mid on
Hostile
that side.
spawn from
I'm gonna actually go
highlighted
sit
doors.
here. Just gonna cover these two. Where are they? Oh, there. That's the on them. Oh, it's like an exotic. Nice. Gonna take adaptive. Put some rounds into there. There. Oh, yeah. So skill tiers are not useful. We'll just go raids. Jessica Grouper and DPS spreads between all of them is usually like a few. Like at most, it's like 3% at most. Like most of the cases. So it's also not like, yeah, it's not completely game changing. But it depends per build. Like that's there is no single answer to that. I should go with the SIG because I have Pesty. Yeah. Yeah, I should use this BP19. Actually. We're on 80%, but yeah, let's still take the shortest route, especially as well. We can go ventilation instead of. And I wish I'd hear that we have 2 waves now. But actually, we can pick a few mediums and such. Also, actually, if we get a boss room, we could pick that here.
Hostile construction initiated.
Now that we already have this 7% in here. Actually, let's get adaptive going.
Console available.
And now with an extra exotic, exotics do give a lot of damage, at least some of them. We at least have the damage. But yeah, the balance between those matters, like how much crit damage you have. What is this guy doing out here? What? What? Who's that guy? Was there a dead guy in the corridor?
Signature detected.
I'm
Entering new
I'm
room.
very confused.
Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Maybe an explosion knock him through the door or something? Maybe they can ragdoll through the door, because the door might not be an hindrance to the AI.
Console active.
That's weird. Okay, so here. Yeah. Although, well, it's fine. At least now they're kind of. They have a few good ones now. Although, well, they have still one random skill, but we can deal with the random skill. A single one. Oh, even one room before it.
Room selected.
Because yeah, we're already at 101. This is the third room of this loop, so. I don't think I've ever had reached 101 or reached 100 before the third door. Yeah, actually I'm gonna kind of sit here and go for both doors. Go with that one first.
Console active.
Just taking that.
Online.
But the corridors not supposed to be in there. Man, this game forced me so many rerolls. I'll only have 3 med packs for the boss. Just kind of annoying. Let's take the meaty. Let's take that one. We have double red there. Having real trouble getting the seasonal journey. Mission 6 objective to trigger bleeds via mess management of an encounter on open world. Killed named enemies. Okay, yeah, so that's your issue. I found your issue. Leaders are not named enemies. Doesn't bleed to everyone. Doesn't. Yeah. So leaders are a specific archetype. They're not names. Names are names. So usually when the game talks about names, that's names. Leaders are those enemies. They have the double down chevron basically, and they're the enemies that when they're alive, they'll give health bonus to everybody around them. They'll have the green bars. So yeah, it's not names, it's leaders, which is archetype. You can just farm them. So I did it, for instance, I went to the Brooklyn mission.
Console online.
I don't remember what it's called. The one with the subway, not the one with the missile launcher. But actually doing any Riker activity kind of stuff, it's those guys. But then you want to leave them and then kill the enemies within 25 meters of them. And it's not too hard. You can even do it on normal with some of those missions.
Fire simulation
Activated. Actually, for instance, in Wall Street, Wall Street actually could be an option. The first boss is a leader.
Initiated.
So I'll take this turn here. So that first boss is a leader, so you could go do that, set it to normal, kill everybody around the boss, and then die to the boss. That will reset you right to that room again, basically. And then rinse and repeat till then. There's a Duchess. Right, Duchess? Yeah. They kill Duchess? This lady is running through the fire. Yeah. But yeah, and also don't worry, you're not the first one. But yeah, leaders are something else than names. They can be names, but yeah, it's the archetype. So, but yeah, Wall Street first boss, just set it to normal. Kill everything around the boss. That room is pretty small, so they'll all count as being within 25 meters. And then deal with the boss. I'm actually gonna buy a refill in half format packs. I'm also gonna put hollow point rounds here. And then the rest is gonna go into ammo, which is 1 stack. And yeah, let's go fight the Nemesis. And yeah, as always, we'll go all the way up on the high ground on the left and just hang out there. We only have 1 random skill to deal with. And we need to watch out for all the stickies and stuff coming our way.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
I'll watch a little bit of the video, letting you guys run out there. Because the timer doesn't start until we've all loaded in. And the others can skip this and then I'll load in last.
Nemesis detected.
From a group way, this is a little bit safer, than at least everybody's kind of up there and ready, and just one person isn't.
System curtailed. Hostile blinder firefly detected. Hostile explosive trap
Oh, no,
detected.
sorry. The random skill is an
System
explosive trap.
restored.
That's easy enough to deal with. I'll go to my pesty stack. Yeah. Oh. Wait, where is that guy? Oh, he's on the high ground.
Serious trauma.
Normally they
detected.
can't hit up here. But that guy's on the high ground there. He's
Agent down.
he's being and yeah, you can get the corner there, Tiny. I'll cover you guys. Gonna blind that guy. I need to take the brave way.
An agent
Oh.
needs assistance.
Actually.
Agent down.
I should have trauma here, so
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
there we go. And yeah, that should be a 30-ish minute, yeah. But yeah, let's take our leave from Nemesis Land. Nemesis, yeah. And yeah, ceiling is real. Actually, I've never tried that here. If the ceiling is actually real. Because why would you? But it does actually stick to it. It has geometry. Which is a weird choice, actually.
Facility detected.
Yeah.
Combat simulation program active.
But then, yeah, I'm gonna give our friend here a GG. We're gonna give a salute. We'll leave him to it. Cause yeah, let's go finish up that. Let's go finish up that spreadsheet
Facility detected.
with the last
Combat simulation program
the things.
active. Entering safe area.
So yeah, I got a reconstructed cache there. I'm just letting the reconstructed caches happen. Basically, I haven't actually bought any. I haven't opened any from my cache or from my stash. Not in a hurry. There's only 6 items in there so far, and I'll get more than that in reconstructed caches in this season. So, yeah, GG's there as well, Tiny. And yeah, we got a Nemesis in.
Your business is appreciated.
Let's have one more day of rats, right? Tomorrow. Oh, even more than that. We have today, tomorrow, and Monday. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Although the thing is, maybe I'll wait for Envy, because yeah, if we're picking all hearts, Yeah. If we're picking all hearts, it might be a good idea to have envy instead. I think with envy especially as well is you have so much CC going around. You have all of the eyeless and all of those stuff. Let's load this. I need a quick bio. So let's maybe take that. And then Lexington is on character 1 still, right? Not that we per se need it, but yeah, I might as well check the numbers with that. Yeah, because it will be here somewhere. It's next to the LUT usually. Yeah, so let's get to character 1. No worries. Any friends, more than welcome. Yeah, this character. And either Leonid. Because yeah, let's work a little bit on. So a bit last part remaining here. Well, that and then making everything look pretty. Let's grab a grade 30 Capacitore. Is looking at this and then looking at advanced material, capacitor, and then also smart cover. And that combo specifically, pacifically, atlantically. So yeah, let's grab advanced material. We already have. But yeah, I need a quick bio first. Let me quickly go take that, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll go and finish up this, and then basically have everything ready for tomorrow to turn that into a video, which that's a good deal. Might as well even have enough time to maybe later on do the shroud, because also yeah, I still need to add the shroud here. But that's gonna also be pretty easy. Once we have the implementation in, it's just copy paste. First, we just need to make it line up and then copy paste. One thing I might want to do here though is actually alter this a little bit and have a third shot as well. Kind of the way we have it with the calculator now. These things were made before that calculator was done. But yeah, first buy break, I'll be right back. Go. Needed that. So. Yeah. Actually, let's. This can go. Let go of me. There we go. Let's let our hair down. Yeah. So let's start just inputting this. This is just this. And 75. 75, not 85. 10, 0, 21, 90. And then 10, 12, 0, 90. What is the PDR's base? Totally forgot actually about these. I mean, I have it in my list of things to do, actually video wise. But we still have this mystery with some of the bases from the specialization weapons. And I kind of just, although we got the two important ones, especially getting the TAC 51 was kind of the important one. We got that one figured out. Oh, capacitor. Let's actually swap these in place, because also, yeah, we would need to go to 52. All right, only 10 crit chance on this. 52. You know what? Let's actually do that. Although first, let's line up this. Lexington first. Well, that's why. So how do we want to do this? So this is Lexi. Let's put this to DTH. Yeah, so we should do, because we can just do Lexi as well. So Lexington. So we do 3 of these, actually. So Lexington just by itself. And then this is here. Skill tier 0. Smart. Or SC. Let's do SC. Like that. Oh, actually, let's type it out. Smart. Over. Actually, yeah, let's do 4 of it. So this is skill tier 1, and this is skill tier 6. So this is add. Well, actually, what we should do, yeah, let's just do skill tier 2, which is the minimum, right? That advanced material gives. Because the other one I was thinking of just doing it with. But no, so let's do it like this. So that's skill tier 2. And this is skill tier 6. And there's the base amount. And then with capacitor on top. So then we copy this, but then this becomes yep. And there's also This will be Lexi Killer. And then that's... all of these will be with Killer then. And that's the way to go for it. Oh, let me catch up here. Is it possible to level up the active modifier? The shooting range, yes. You can just oxy. You can just oxy. You can oxy those guys over there. The those guys. Set your range to normal here. Or just, you know, set your world to normal. But you can also just do the range. You can set the range to normal here. And then set this to very hard so that you get elites mostly. And then just oxy it. It takes a few minutes. Although it's a little bit super cheesy, but if you're cheesing it anyway, we might as well. Tinkerer, and then putting Lucky Shot on, having a weapon with Lucky Shot secondary. It's kind of broken at the moment. So you can just infinitely fire cams. But you need to have, yeah, Tinkerer, 2 of the same class of weapon, and then just, oh well, it needs to be rifles, of course, actually. Lucky Shot is only for rifles. But yeah, 2 rifles, and then on the second put Lucky Shot, and then that works out to do it pretty fast. And then preferably as well, like a build, the rest of it, a yellow build, whatever's. Just stack up on skill damage, basically. Glass plus tech support, and it takes like a few minutes per level, per thing. Because also, it doesn't become more per level. It's always 1,000 as the bar. I did a little bit of that on a character here, especially to make this graphic, because I needed, you know, per level it to line up. So it was easier to do it that way. So I did a little bit of that. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's just start lining it all up. Let's check this first. This needs to be with killer active, but first stacked up. Let's turn damage numbers back on. Okay. Oh, wait one. They're not. Apparently, I dreamt that I turned on damage numbers, but I didn't actually do it. Yeah, so 418, 1342, 549. That doesn't line up, but I think we're missing a bunch of stuff here still. Also, yeah, this doesn't go like that. Yeah, we don't have killer in here. Plus 70. Also, let's just stick this here, and then let's do this here. Then actually for now, let's just remove that section. $90. Yeah, so now then, no, still way under. Why are we still way under? Oh, modifiers. Allows you to wait. How much was the modifier? I can also calculate with the modifier in there. Oh, 23. So this is plus 23. So this line up 418 to 40, 418 to 38.3, close enough. 1342 549, 1342 545, which is also close enough. Okay. So now let's do checking numbers against skill tier 5 or skill tier 6. So I stack up everything, get killer, smart cover, and then shoot. Yeah. Let's actually put in the numbers first, though. For smart cover. So this is plus 14. Well, you know what? I need so like that. Is plus 10 plus 4. Because for checking, we need it to be that, but then we'll turn it into a 5 as if we have to max that one. Although that's also not this one, that's here. This is just plus 0 plus 0. Or plus 0. No, so not plus this, and then this is plus whatever's in this field. Yeah. So if we go to skill tier 2, we get plus 9 as well, plus 9. So let's here as well do plus 0. Sanity's sake. And then this will be plus 35. Okay. No, not 35, 27. This one's overcharged. 10 plus 27 plus mod. Yeah. Okay. I was going to say that seemed a little bit high before overcharge. Oh, yeah. So let's get skill tier 0 first. Let's make sure that we align. We just done all this with just a glass. No idea what we're doing it. Or we're making it harder for ourselves. 471, 470. I have that. How much was the modifier? 23 at the current time. Keep forgetting that we have that on. We just turn it on. 471, 470, 471, 468.7, close enough. And 1513, 419, 1513, 414.4, close enough as well. Okay. Yeah, let's turn off the modifier for a second. Or actually, no, I can't, right? I can't turn off the modifier and have advanced. Um, you know what? Maybe we should do it in the same way like there. Wait, where? That's next to the reload. Yeah, let's maybe do the same here. Okay. Oh no, that's with oh no, that's fine, yeah. Let's take that over here too. Okay. Yeah, tier 6. And that's already, I should do this for a second while I remember. Yeah, so stack. Okay. So 574. 574129. That checks out. And 184 184 2954. 184 29 yeah, 48. So 50, okay, so about the same. Okay. So this by itself is a 37% increase. Just with the smart cover on. And the advanced cover or advanced material. Advanced cover. Oh, for certain. I've got the mask. Well, I think a lot of people will be very envious of you. That's yeah, that mask can sometimes take a while, but yeah, some people will, sometimes also you get it on the first try. So, but yeah, congrats. Sorry for getting to it a little late. We were making a new build for the Tempest, or we'll just be replacing the card on your pistol bruiser tech tank. It's likely that, but I don't think any other dedicated build really. I might try, because yeah, the RPM is high enough that we can go, for instance, 4 striker. But likely then as well, just with basically striker tech tank, and then instead of Crusader shield bulwark. That might actually work out as well. But basically in any of the tech tanks, it could go in there and then replace the because OD as well could be an option. Although OD, if it's competing against a pistol that is with Sadist, that's a bigger gap than killer. But yeah, I think actually just striker tech tank, it could also go in there, and then just with bulwark instead of bulwark instead of crusader, basically. This one card with them. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you can always do that with any of the tech tanks. Some people do like them a little bit more. Yeah, just flipping a red. I generally try to go for the 6 skill tier shield, mostly because I'm also used to it in between builds. So I'm kind of comfortable with that. And then usually when I lose a blue core, I kind of feel like that the shield is way weaker. And then like I get myself into trouble because of that. Yeah, so we have the Lexington numbers. Let's get in the Capacitore. What was the base? 700, right? Yeah, 741. So although let's just do it like this. Let's take this. And then here we do 700 instead, just hard number. And then if I set this to 0, this should be 8.5. And then if I set this to 30, do I not have the full 30? I guess I don't have the full 30. I have 26. Let's make sure this aligns. 987, 987, yeah, that checks out. So that's that. This is just 41. Oh, we should actually do the reload as well. Because the weapon handling that we get. Oh, we need to do that for that as well. What was the base here? 2.24. Divided by 1.15. Uh, 15, so divided by 1.3. Skill tier 2 would be plus 35. So it would be 50. Yeah, 50 plus 15. 1.65. And skill tier 6 would be 15 plus 15 plus 100, so 130. 2.3. Again, what is the base of the Capacitore? This is not gonna... Yeah, let's go get it from the gear spreadsheet. Because I don't have the bases in there. These guys do though. Capacitore 1.85. Does that make sense though? Isn't that oh no. Or is this with the weapon handling? Because why would this be different than the... I mean, we can calculate that. Uh, 1.85. 0.85 divided by 1.15. Or maybe they're including that weapon mod in the handling mod in there, and then weapon, so 1.25 would be 1.48. And if it was the other number, 2.04, 1.63. So okay, that's also wait. 15 plus 10, right? Plus 10 as well, actually. Yeah, we have the so 35. 151. 151. Okay, so its base is actually 2.04. I guess they're including the mod because you can't have it without the mod, but I don't know. Wait, what? Yeah. But yeah, it's 2.04. So that's 15. So this is plus 15. So this is 50. So EU 80. .45. Okay. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second. So again, in my own world. Let's go. It's for you. I'm pissing PV. Oh yeah. Although the thing is, like quite often I find Hunter's Fury. It's not per se like the thing will be also strikers will just overpower Hunter's Fury pretty consistently. You do have the disorients, you do have the armor and kill, but I think I would just rather be on an SMG with that or shotgun. Oh gosh, ever for weaponing. I don't like speed of Tempest. Oh, to go headshot, but yeah, it doesn't have the like headhunter exists. One of the things is as well, headshot and stuff is already pretty high on pistols, so but also trying to go for always headshots hurts a little. It you know, the second you run into a mini tank, the second you try to kill a turret that's in your way, the second that, you know, oh yeah, and warhounds, stuff like that comes along, it just feels painful. But also the reload isn't too bad. You hit it often, yeah, but that's its own, that's like its own only really downside. So I don't feel that is, for me at least, that's not per se, you know, a game breaking thing of it. But specifically with it as well, I would like it to just, although the version I make for myself is basically gonna be, actually let's copy the formula inside. More crit based, because if I'm going headhunt or if I'm going for headshots, I'm just gonna turn it into a headhunter at that point. And we have those already. And they're good builds as well, but I'd rather just have a shooty build, just a running gun kind of build. I've been already playing around with that pistol tech tank. Works pretty well for it. And also, yeah, the thing with it would be it can deal with pistolero. But then the question becomes like, why run that instead of, for instance, a triple tick build or something? Or just a full OD? And the answer is it is comfortable. It is like, you know, you're very tanky and you can just not pay as much attention. Okay. Now then, capacitor. Yeah. So let's check the base number. I just scroll to the end. 408,950, 408,948, 11, no, the higher. 1149, 150. 11. Oh, we didn't. I think, and this is why we check numbers. I didn't actually, yeah. We still have the crit numbers from the other thing. So yeah, we need one more crit chance. I'm just gonna recalibrate the gloves. So on this one we have, yeah. So, and then our crit is 159 plus 10. Because we have different crit mods. And then yeah, 12, and then DTA, yeah. Yeah. Okay. 1149, 150. Oh, we changed our crit. We need to. I'm like, why is it still not landing? Yeah. We went from a crit to a non-crit, or from a crit damage or chance there. 1176, 1170.9, close enough. And yeah, 408,950. Yeah, because the non-crits were always going to align. Now then, we're just one tier smart cover. Or 0 tier smart cover. Oh. Yeah. The curtain I hung up let go on the wall just as damping. Likely as well they'll dampen a little differently now. Actually, yeah, let me get it off of the camera and stuff because it'll heat up otherwise. Oh, will that cause any of the other issues? No. Guess we'll have to retape that. Should just nail it, actually. It's fine. We'll fix that after the stream. Yeah, 460. 460,998, 996.2. 1240,086, 1240,079, close enough. You know what, just as well. Let's be thorough. So the skill tier 6 version. Well, actually here we need to add we also need to add the skill to our super capacitor. So 650, yeah. So this also becomes plus 45 here. And this becomes plus 15 here. We should have this by itself without smart cover as well. Just to double check that it's tiering correctly. And yeah, so like that. Okay. Yeah, so that yeah. Let's read this first. So 650, 643, close enough. 1750, 231, 1750, 218, close enough as well. Okay, so that's the smart cover. Now let's do it without smart cover. And just the capacitor at skill tier 6. No. 473, yeah, 479.75, yeah, 79, yeah. 127, 5002. Oh yeah, so that yeah, close enough. Okay, so yeah, the skill tiering is applying to the capacitor, and this kind of as well the worst, you know, it's gonna get for the capacitor. So, but yeah, just that capacitor at skill tier 6, when adaptive is active, it's almost as high as a Lexington with killer active. And then, you know, although actually it looks like we might be just better off sticking with the Lexington. Although, well, the thing is with this one, we can have it active, and then also this can provide skill damage because we're also taking the other skill to, you know, we're taking the skills to skill tier 6. Imagine putting out a turret and a drone here and adding, because those at the very least, you know, another like 3 million combined, 4 million combined. At the very least in skill tier 6. Although as well, even more because we have skill damage from the thing coming as well from the capacitor. So. But yeah, smart cover through advanced is also really good. And then this capacitor keeping up with a Lexington with killer active is, well, I actually expected it to be slightly, although it depends also on if we're shooting armor or not, right? Because it's going to be way behind with DTH, and it's going to be way ahead on armor. Really, it's 10% ahead on armor. Also, let's make that mod 5. Let's make these two 30. As we checked our numbers, and now let's take it to theoreticals. Like if we had the full mod, if we had that full mod, okay. But actually, yeah, if we're taking smart cover, although I mean, yeah, that's still pretty impressive. And that's also without needing anything activated. So that works out. Okay. Oh yeah, this is basically all I need for tomorrow to turn this into the in-depth look into the mods. Yeah, let's go play this video game a little bit more. Let's put those back. Still enough damage numbers. Yeah, let's go. Should Yeah, how many levels am I into now? How many levels have we got remaining? Yeah, let's do a few levels here. Did this character have? Wait, where's? Oh, yeah. So let's put this best. Although, wait, does this character actually have a retaliation close by? No. Let's go for a retaliation first. Yeah, let's go grab a hyena control point. Tomorrow as well, let's calculate that the optimal for this. Because yeah, I still need the hyena blueprint, right? 2 even. So let's go after these hyenas. I'm not sure if anybody's interested in a hyena. Assaulting some hyenas. Because yeah, the agitation today is also a hyena, so I'm just gonna go and get this control point. Do I even have a control point from hyena? No. Oh, okay. They've captured this. That would have been funny if I didn't have any. Because I don't want to per se reset my world on this character. I'm trying to keep a little bit of green. On the other ones, I keep resetting actually the world. It's too annoying otherwise. What else? If anybody's interested in retaliation, let me know. Or feel free to join as well if you have me already. It's so much damage.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, we got Stan joining. I should wait for them to load in because yeah, they'll load in where I was last standing. No snitch here. Instead of this, let me take sanitation. And then these guys are way out of position. But that's fine. Just gonna... Normally hyenas are not all the way out here. Oh, there's that patrol as well. Oh yeah, let's just engage this. We're gonna start with that patrol. I will likely draw them this way as well. We need these gone. Yeah.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And I just even with the base modifier doing so much more damage. Okay, it's just randoms. Yeah, let's grab these and then let's do some defense. Let's dang it is loot too. Just gonna be taking the high ground. Yeah, adventure. If you want to join us, feel free to.
Reinforcements en route.
We're gonna. This is for the agitation, and then we'll go and do
Incoming hostiles detected.
Well, maybe even a few retaliations. Maybe we'll do even
Another agent is now in your
more than one. Very selfishly, I at least need 2 blueprints from hyenas. Definitely want to get the blueprints done. I definitely want to get the blueprints done in this weekend. Or, well, this week, basically. At least the retaliation ones. Behind the thing there. I'm just going to let them waddle. Partially because if I run all the way up to there, I'm pretty sure they're going to spawn up north next. I should do that.
hostile detected.
Okay, we're gonna kill Ducky.
Agent, West Potomac Park is under attack.
Looks like we're going after West Potomac Park in a minute. And that's that territory, I think.
Supply room access unlocked. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
And I might as well go get this too. I don't know if anybody else as well wants to join us. We still have the spots. Whee. What is that animation wise? Something keeps like floating next to my character. It's kind of hard to see in the darkness here, right? Every time I'm reloading. Oh, no, well, not. Oh, yeah, there. What is that? I think it's just a magazine, and it's just. Yeah, see it? Oh, yeah, so. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the magazine on the FAMAS. What? Where's the magazine on the FAMAS?
This shit is so boring.
Is it the other way around too? No. Oh, it fixed. Oh no, actually, no, yeah, no, that fixed itself. Weirdness. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, let's grab this loot here. And there you guys are up for it. Let's go do some retaliating. Who has what zone actually? Are any of these zones better than others? Not really. Let's go do West Potomac Park, and then maybe we'll do after we'll do East Small as well. But yeah, let's go start here.
Agent, this is the area we need you to stabilize.
Yeah, that's actually the line that Manny also solo is trying to say, but he just gets cut off as we go into a loading screen right away. So
You have to move fast, Agent.
gotta go fast. Running retaliation at the speed of sound.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, let's go assault this thing from the north. It's usually the easier way. Coming from the south is kind of annoying usually. Partially from this side as well, we can, although it's just one standing wave anyway. Those guys, they're behind stuff.
Another agent has joined your
I'm dodging as well. Because here actually they can't see through this gate, so I'm just gonna shoot through here. Should actually quickly check. I'm gonna turn this into that shield one. Just for the shield guys here. And now it's directly doing the
reinforcements
defense. Doug's nearby enough as well that
detected.
he'll get the
Heavily
rewards.
armored hostile detected.
Oh. Thingy, I'm guessing. Zealoting. Oh. And in a four-man team,
Assistance.
I wouldn't per se say there's a real benefit to going bestie.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops. Oops, I farted. You have a shield, you say?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Around 10 stacks of sanitation there. Gonna loot this first, as soon as I'm here. I'm full up on electronics still. That's fine now. Yeah, let's afterwards indeed go for that one. Just go this way. .7 there.
Friendly control point nearby.
Is this even the... yeah, it is a great 30 bestie. Mannequin actually worked. I thought that was the one. Because yeah, it turns out overdogs affects the bestie ticks, so at least for the time being, this is kind of the best way for bestie. Because also in general play, not so much for retaliation here, because for retaliation it's not per se
Immediate medical assistance needed.
heals me back up to full as well. Sanitation there.
Kill squad eliminated.
Insta-geep. Because we keep getting assaulted by stuff. Although actually, well, the thing is, like, we're going low to high, right? So as long as it's landing on assault and stuff, it's gonna work out fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, actually, if we do more, I should remember to swap characters. Just so I have this character is leveled up all the way. I should try to level up the other ones. But this also works out. This was my one, I think, so. Whatever, we do more in a second. I'll see about remembering to swap character. So this guys give decent XP. Although, well, if we're doing him anyway, it might as well be on a character that could. Even if we do it at the range a little bit. So they're level 1 character for realsies. So I feel I've done my part. I'm okay leveling the rest. Maybe through a little bit more different means. And Isaac just going all over the place. Just the control point's literally there. I can see it. Why are you sending us over there, Isaac? Although the answer is because Isaac only tries to, like, there's the paths on the ground. Like, it doesn't go through the middle of things, basically. Let's go have a good bio break all over these guys. I still feel like just the visual of that is just I'm running in the middle of there and I'm just having a good fart, right? I just letting it rip. That's the
Reinforcements en route.
I'll directly go into defense and try to. And I hear they'll always spawn south because actually, yeah, they can't spawn north. Turns out. Although, well, maybe we'll see them spawn north at some point, but likely not. Because yeah, the north spawns normally here are actually outside of the range of the zone.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's see actually if that holds true. But yeah, sanitation doing its work.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Sanitizing. Also, because of the amounts of kills that I'm getting on search, even in group setting, it just keeps going. And let's get all the loot and then on to the nest. And if this much as that thing with the targeted loot, that would be so nice if we could just set our target at. Because here, its final measure, not something I care about. It'll turn into a lot of blue resources. That's honestly the benefit of it. We'll just fill up on a lot of blue resources. And yeah, let's head on to the last one. South Road, yeah.
Detected. Control point in proximity. Serious trauma detected.
Anyway, we have 13 minutes. Because they were clearing out fast, and also we got a kill squad. Yeah. I went for the next one. Strike combat medic. I'll just go character 2 with combat medic. Not that we have directives on or anything here. It is annoying with this mode. Yeah, we're not getting that much XP out of it, so it's not great for the triple XP here. But yeah, at some point I want to be done. Oh, we have some randoms down there. And I'm gonna do this again where I'm running in the middle. With sanitation. More than 3 strikes going.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Also, that healing. Some impressive healing it does. Because also the healing is per stack, so gonna directly take us into defense.
Reinforcements incoming.
Watch out here that this is the last one, so also grab your loot along the
Incoming
way.
hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, our rushers.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This person's here, I'm gonna go grab the loot already here. Otherwise, it's gonna be too late to come back here. Yeah. This guy is as cold as ice, except he's on fire. Because he's willing to sacrifice himself.
Do you even know what you're for?
Well, actually, the more obvious one-liner would have been, let's melt the ice. I get it, because we had fire from sanitation. Yeah. Oh, did that pesty jump down? Kill this guy. Oh, yeah. We got our leads. Let's wait at the timer here, and then let's go loot downstairs. Just find our center.
The civilians are safe for now.
Hey. Blueprint. And also, yeah, 724 indeed. So yeah, 724 or 728 with 3. I wonder if, like, why it's those two numbers. But yeah, that also takes me down to 1 of each. For each of the factions. For completion, 1 from Hyena, 1 from Drusans, 1 from Outcasts. Yeah, let's take a second to go get cleaned up at base. And yeah, if you guys are up for it, let's go do another one. But actually, yeah, if you guys stay together, I'll swap characters for a second. Let me first pop these and see if there's maybe anything worth keeping or sharing.
See you, Agent.
It's a ready date.
Thanks for the business.
Like maybe I'll share that detox one, but it's not worth the time it takes. Oh, let's quickly do this. This back. Mac. They still have that Lexington. No. Okay. Yeah. Because I think somebody else had hyena as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, Vanny, if you're okay as well, we'll use up yours. But then, yeah, let me quickly swap character here. I'll be right back into that group. Then if everyone's up for it, we'll go deal with that one. It's been so long. Wait, what does she, oh, she has refactor. Okay. Like, because yeah, this guy has the striker combat medic, and then 3 has refactor, and then 4 has the high end, right? That's how they're set up.
Entering safe area.
Train back up. Okay. I have everybody's up for it. Although, well, I'm not a leader, I think now, right? Yeah. But whoever is could start it then. I think you're the leader. So we'll go capture thingy. Also, yeah, if you don't know how to do it, if you can make me leader, otherwise you can just select me here in the same way of just like, and then make leader. And then otherwise, just initiate that one.
You are now group leader.
No, that leadership shifted because I left.
Clan invite received.
Instant clan invite as well. Gee, oh, I have an outcast one as well. Actually, if we want to do that. But yeah, let's go and. Well, actually, does anybody want this zone? Because I already have it. Because I think whoever's leader gets the zone, right? Because if somebody wants to have this zone captured, because I already have it, for me it wouldn't make a difference. Anybody care, or shall we just go?
I'm living the capitalist dream.
Oh yeah, let's just go for now. Because I think it's because it doesn't. I've never been not leader. So maybe as well at some point just not be leader and see how it works. Because yeah, if you're part of a different person's world, it doesn't give you the zones, right? It's one of the downsides quite often. I was in the leader.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Oh, that's why actually. So, oh, actually, that would be interesting because this is technically not this character's world. This is the other character's world.
Hostile control point nearby.
You know what? I'll try to keep that Overwatch, and I'll try to actually trigger it a few times. See if I can.
I think I'm in trouble. Ow! I'll blow his brains out.
Mostly I'm running this because I just wanted to run something else. Because yeah, this would be handy maybe if we had no regen on or something, but yeah, we don't and we shouldn't. The directives aren't worth it per se. Yeah. I take Zealot. And I'm gonna take Smart Cover instead of the Cam. So we can
Reinforcements en
make
route.
that work.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh. Wondering where those shots were coming from. Oh, oops, all heavies?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Forward. And a broken point. Not that exciting. Not having the cam though is kind of annoying sometimes now. Let's see if we can give some smart cover damage out there. She didn't leave. Yeah. Sounds like a pretty good plan anyway. Yeah, let's head west first. Let's go for Metro Ruins. And then we'll come back across. Makes the most sense, I feel.
Friendly control point nearby.
Yeah, actually, I would go for maybe one more after this because I have outcasts in.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Now.
Vital signs critical.
Kill squad down.
All these kill squads should just give one smart or one broken watch. Keep calling them smartwatch. I don't know why. My brain instantly goes for that. But yeah, this should just give like one broken watch each. At least like after you have all the blueprints, because they help with the time, of course, but the time isn't that like impactful. Summit tactics. Toss the hive forward and run into it. Honestly, here's what it is, just to do a little bit of different stuff. We'll despawn him, I think.
You there!
And this 6th tier smart cover with the weapon handling it gives is like, pretty nice. I feel like just if smart cover by itself was just that, it would have been more than enough.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Reach. Although actually it's some cooldown still. Oh yeah, that reaches. And I'm also giving Overwatch. But also I have decent amount of damage myself. Like not a full red striker's worth, but
Heavily armored hostile detected.
still a plenty. Oops, all rushers.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We killed Spring. Even Vindictive's going about. Yeah, let's go get the loot. Oh, I should be supercharging here and there. One of the things is I have a BTSU and I'm in skill tier 6. I should be supercharging more often. And then, for instance, those pulses are a damage bonus. Resets everybody's hive if we lose a few. Also, I should just trigger Zealot, because also the downside of Zealot, if I'm sitting in my own hive, the downside will be healed away. Right away. That shooting. I could use that smart cover and how. Much easier to make stuff. I feel they should make talent like
Detected. The control point in
like
proximity.
whatever it's called. Overwatch, but then with handling. Or maybe even just add handling to Overwatch. Doesn't need to be much. Could be just a little. These guys kind of keeping us busy. One of the things I did learn solo is, yeah, you can just die and reset back to... But here it would cost us, like, too much time, likely. There will be 4 deaths. Even though I still think each is a minute, but yeah, you can just die and respawn back at... Oh, actually, we have this character's world. Yeah, in the next one, we should actually see about grabbing somebody's world that has a little bit of a bonus. Because in this character, I actually have no bonus almost. Nah, this is Runaway. This is Bravely Runaway. Except for these guys, but we'll have to deal with these. Now that my healing cam is kind of annoying, but it's fine. Because then normally all these heals would be with cam. I'm trying to do the smart cover thing as well.
Kill squad incoming.
Go for the weak points.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Actually gonna supercharge here.
Kill squad down.
Resetting that hive, and also, I guess, overcharged skills. Yeah, let's see what these guys. Okay, also in this game mode, there is no better healer than out of combat. That's always the thing as well with Division. I feel if no regen was an always thing, there wasn't out of combat healing, healers would be much more useful. No, you. How about you get out of DC? Ow. And these guys are already pissed at us.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Actually, get Zealot myself as well.
detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, that weapon handling on that smart cover is also super nice. I'm looking forward actually this season, yeah, with no regen. Sometimes you're in groups and stuff. I'll run some combat medic stuff. I'm gonna grab everything here. I'm just gonna grab most of the whole loot and then some of these. Only this. Anyway, I have 17 minutes to get the next one, so I have plenty of time. When people, I've seen some people like be very off-put by the time limit and stuff. I haven't like, I think in one run where I died early, I kind of got into time trouble. And there was one other one where I wasn't paying attention and got myself timed out. Well, in that one, I was just like sitting here talking to chat for way too long and looking stuff up and not paying attention to the time.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Well, let's make sure everybody's in range, actually, because there might not be. No, that's fine.
Kill squad eliminated.
And we've killed that squad. Their name was correct. It is the squad that we kill. So is that how that works, right, in English? Because I like, you know, tablespoon is a spoon that you put on a table. Car mechanic is a mechanic for cars. So kill squad is a squad that you kill. Right?
Drone headed this way.
That's up that you haven't left, exactly. Indeed. Sidewalk is the side where you walk. Control point is the point you control. So, yeah, kill squad must be the squad that we kill.
Serious trauma detected.
Love that accuracy.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's on the
Heavily armored hostile detected.
oh, oops, all engineers. It's ditches. Let's move my hive up.
Vital signs critical.
And which this is going to be the last wave after this, so get your loots.
Heavily armored hostile
I'll
detected.
loot this side first real quick. Oh, jeez, this guy.
Immediate medical assistance needed. A hostile control point detected.
Let's get the loot. Curious to see when we come out of this. Although actually that there it kind of shows already. Is it going to be green for this character? Because technically we started it on the other character's world. No blueprint. Sad. I am sad. Okay, so it did make it green for this character. Okay. Now let's grab our loot here. I'm full up on some multiple stuff here now. But I'm gonna take a detour through here and clean up for a second. And then yeah, if you guys are up for it, let's go let's go for one more. But actually, does anybody have a pretty green world? And is also like okay making it more green. Because then, yeah, we could have a bigger bonus. Because this character only has one zone captured and a few contested.
Inside the safe area.
Hey, agent, come check this out. Thank you, agent.
Okay.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah, let's see if... Because if everybody's up for it, we
Another
can
agent is now in your group.
do this outcast one. I have one at the ready with them. Okay. Yeah, because I have also just one zone captured. No, let's then just stay with this character then. We don't have a better one. Well, actually, Doug, would you be okay with testing something? If yours is red anyway, because then it doesn't matter if you need to reset it even. I'm gonna give you leadership, and then let's do my
Another
one.
agent has been promoted to group leader.
I want to see basically, yeah. So we're technically going in while we're in my world. I want to see if it's leader or if it's world. I'm gonna guess it's leader. because in that one already we kind of saw that, but just to check. Let's see basically when we come out if it's green for you or green for me, basically.
Agent, this is the area we
They'll
need you to
answer.
stabilize.
They'll answer that. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be green for you. Because I feel this is just taking, but then we know as well we don't have to take ownership or anything. We just make somebody leader if they want to have the zone
Fast,
green.
Agent.
Actually, it doesn't show the other zones. Of course. I was like, I have some directives on, but that's actually, we could just run it with that. With no region, I'll offset that. And then the other two aren't too hard to deal with. Actually, that also kind of shows that it is your world. Yeah, sure it is, guys. Oh. Okay,
Serious trauma.
we have this side as well. Make some space. I'm gonna check my arrows on cooldown for a second. I'm gonna see about supercharging here. I need it. I'll reset the other skills as well.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where'd that guy?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Pulled back from cover.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's actually one of the reasons I hope they fix the XP thing. This mode is actually a lot more fun with some directives. A little bit more challenging, so I enjoy that. I know that's not everybody's cup of tea, man. But you can enjoy here having to pay attention to directions and not just looking at the minimap and they're over there. That's one of the bigger downsides of the mode, I feel, because it's content that we already know, right? So it's control points that we already know. I'm full up on 2 blue stuff now. Makes sense. We did a bunch of zones where it was gear mods or gear sets. So I got about a bunch of blue resources. I'll turn those into some SHD calibrations. Oh, let's actually go for Taxi Graveyard or no, Riverside first. Although we won't take the Isaac Road. But let's go actually for that first. I feel in a group setting, looting of New Venice is going to be easier for the last one, as everything spawns all together. But yeah, we don't follow Isaac. We just go this way. Also, actually, let's stand back up. No, I'm just here. Well, as well, here I'm not F5, so it doesn't matter per se.
Kill squad incoming.
Oh, they're behind us. Oh, actually, oh, you guys are without that we continue.
Friendly control point nearby.
Kill squad down.
I did a lot there. No, let's just keep heading west. Even though Isaac keeps wanting us to go south, but... Oh, in between two stuff. Chat there.
An agent needs assistance.
What are all these Isaac lines? Isaac, how drunk are you? It's literally like over there. It's in a straight line in front of us. And Isaac wants us to go around. There you go. God damn it, Isaac. Why are you so drunk? Actually, no, not this side, this side.
I see you.
Oh, he does see me. Yeah, let's go into defense.
Reinforcements incoming.
So this one is kind of more annoying to loot, so we'll do it as second
Hostiles
here.
detected.
That's maybe a good idea.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And then New Venice is super easy to loot, so we'll do that last. Oh, let's try to smart cover there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, all RC ladies. All drone controllers.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
one too many.
Agent out of action.
I'll chat there that
Agent down.
I knew.
actually supercharge here, reset that hive right away. Also give myself an extra tier of damage on the capacitor. That's also still a thing I need to make a video about. Is the capacitor and its 7th tier with overcharge. I'm gonna loot up here first, and yeah, we're gonna go through that road anyway. Like the sun. Just some minor fires. I did you know. The one with overcharge, yeah. One of the ones we're gonna kind of discuss tomorrow. Basically, when you trigger that, the capacitor goes to, because you basically get 45 weapon damage off of it, and what happens is,
Watch out.
oh,
There's a kill squad in the area.
where did they spawn? The capacitor becomes basically on par with a. It's a bad spot. There's no cover here.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
This armor isn't gonna last.
Thank you. Supercharged here as well.
Kill squad eliminated.
Yeah, that hill was a little bit too open. And on to New Venice. So basically gonna run plus OC. Well, not with advanced material. Yeah, you don't get the overclock or overcharge for it, of course, but you got 6 skill tiers out of it. Squazer is really good for that, and then actually advanced material plus smart cover is also really good. Well, as well, just although actually I when this capacitor would do more, but Lexington and Killer are also like really big. Although the thing is, of course, you're doing it without even needing a kill or something. So you can have the upfront damage, which, for instance, let's say for countdown hunters and stuff is not a bad deal.
Serious trauma detected.
Dead man walking.
Didn't want to kill him with the weak points because I wanted to save my hive, but should have just shot it. Well, that worked out for me. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's not. Oh yeah, there is some stuff in this. And let's go to
Reinforcements en
defense.
route.
And this place will be nice because also we can just quickly
Detecting
loot it.
additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, all heavies. Zealot into the mix.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
It kind of makes sense to end with this one, right? It's just an easier time looting here. Oh wait, waveform. Nice. This was Outcast. Okay, so that's my last Outcast one. Nice.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Actually, yeah, so okay, yeah, so it becomes whoever is leader upon entry. Okay. So we're going to use that here and there as well. If some people want to have a zone or something, we can just give them leader and then they can go and get her done. Yeah, let's jump back to White House and get cleaned up. We have one more at the ready. Although as well, I might end it off there. Let me quickly see there. Because I have hyenas at 99%. Well, that's maybe I think
Backpacks to
Adriatic. You guys up for maybe a countdown? Maybe we'll just do a countdown just to round it out. Also something else.
good to see you.
Okay. Yeah, let's go do that. I want to actually try out exactly that. I'm gonna take like a Coyote Striker. Capacitor. Although you know what, let's take graded weapons. At least let's take a graded capacitor. We'll take that. Then smart cover and then advanced material. Over there. Kind of want to see actually how this feels for these hunters up front here. Because I'll trigger, and because normally, yeah, if I'm running a weapon killer, you know, with the hunters at the start, it's not going to work out. I was like, 1 second, I'm going to burn some resources real quick. Right click and X for super quick crafting. Yeah. Oh, I'm full. Yeah. I'm like, wait, what happened? I might have crafted a little bit too much. but you can never have too much. There. That burned some resources. Yeah. Let me set my target for a second. What do I even want? What do I even want? Let's go LMG. Oh yeah, everybody ready? I know they are. Whatever you want to run. Well, we'll just do it challenging. It won't be an hard one because it'll be challenging. It's one above hard. Like audio is pretty good, but if you want to run something else, yeah, feel free. Is there smart cover in Descent? In PTS there was. In PTS 1 there was. Then no longer. But yeah, nowadays no. It would be nice in there. It would be pretty strong. Especially later on. Like post 30 we have a habit of kind of bunching up as a team. It would be like super powerful to have one person run that with 6 skill tiers. But yeah, no, sadly it's not in there. But there are some screenshots, you might find some screenshots and stuff, and that was from PTS 1, but then they removed it. Oh, no, it's like PTS 1, like all the way back before Battlefield Brooklyn. But it's also actually in that PTS, it shouldn't have been in there at all. Because it was actually a cooldown.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
That's
15 minutes lockdown.
Advanced material will be on cooldown. Can't trigger it here. I can trigger it on the next
System malfunctioning.
game. Yeah, let's disable this because this is the status effect. We need those. Somebody doing some shredding, I guess.
Activated.
Although actually, well, it would be powerful, but it would be mostly like a group setting thing. Honestly, in there, I would take the, if we had, because that would be so powerful there. Having, you know, that's likely also why they didn't do it, but having both
System curtailed.
offensive and defensive, precision and fortified. Because especially as well, fortified's bonus armor is pretty good.
System restored.
And then also you can be staggered by explosions. It should also be pretty good.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, take the advanced material here. So actually when I trigger advanced material here, the capacitor is actually as powerful as a Lexington with killer active. So honestly, for shooting at these guys, for instance,
System
not that's
curtailed.
needed here, but and yeah, turbine containment.
System back online.
It doesn't matter, but I don't know why we're going containment first. Well, let's go containment first.
Shade tech detected.
The main is on the other side, but neither of these would be really a different distance.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
One of the things is you can actually just shoot these and get stacks.
Hostile assault turret detected.
I'm just shooting those to get some stacks.
High risk target approaching.
Crates up there.
Area secure.
Shareable between character. Yeah, you can get the blueprint once you're past well, what used to be World Tier 1, but nowadays is basically doing the first leg of... As you know, you need World Tier 2, right? So doing the first invaded... Completing the first invaded stronghold, if you're doing it that way, but you go, yeah, boosted, then you're already way past that. But yeah, material as well as, or materials are shareable as well between characters. Also, a thing that they added
in on the target.
that wasn't in the game when the game came out, that got added. Pretty sure actually in year 1 still even. One thing I should do, so yeah, it turns out smart cover is not auto-updating. It's the inverse, actually. It snapshots whatever skill tier you had when you deployed it. And it holds on to that even if your skill tiers change. So we should trigger advanced material first, and then I slap my smart cover out.
High-value target detected.
Oh, as well. Like fights like these isn't where this is gonna work at. I just wanted to run it here.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
Target neutralized. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
For instance, here it's kind of working out. A few enemies in front of me, so I can make some stuff happen. That reload with skill tier 6 is also kind of cool. Is the box over there then?
Secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
Okay. It's already opened. Alright guys, well, we'll finish up this count and that'll be it for me. Because I've been going for a while. Also tomorrow I wanna not get up way too late. Last few weeks I've been making it late quite a bit. Still been working out, man. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna pretty up at that spreadsheet, just color everything the way normally for videos and stuff gets done. And then yeah, tomorrow I'll make the in-depth look into the modifiers, and kind of discuss them and stuff.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
One of the things I want to do as well is just try to get it done early, and I might be able to jump on pretty early tomorrow as well.
You're in.
And do
Now,
a long
just need to
stream
find and
tomorrow as
destroy
well.
those fuel valves.
And then tomorrow we'll look into, although, I mean, Overdog's numbers are pretty pretty simple. Shroud's numbers are also pretty simple. Once we have an implementation for the MMR spreadsheet, because we'll update those, basically get those videos ready. And then maybe even Monday I might go in and start already recording some of those. I mean, well, Monday, but we should just record a Shroud one at the very least. Because that'll be Tuesday's video.
Nice
Then
work
Thursday
on the
will be Overdags.
Now, I need you to expose the
So I wouldn't mind
reactor's
getting
core.
those two pretty quickly ready.
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
System malfunctioning. High risk target detected. System reactivated.
This guy is at high risk. Usually, you get the box. Must be in the offices. It's already open.
System curtailed. System restored.
Anyway, teammates doing the objectives pretty quickly, which is nice. What will be extraction? Extraction is going to be east, right? Okay, so we'll have a long walk, but also unlikely to have a bunch of crashes. So, because this place with close range extraction can be very crashy.
System malfunctioning. Incoming. High risk hostile. Evacuate the facility.
Actually, that's one thing I should do,
5
right?
minutes
Is
to lockdown.
have measured.
Containment field failure.
There it is.
EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
Or have the Lexington with killer, we should just have a measured one. Because that will be the thing here. We could just trigger this and then have uptime of a decent damage increase for a while. As well here we have
Reactor offline.
good teammates and such, of course.
System reactivated.
It also means that we don't need to do too much
Good work,
damage.
Agent. You saved the plant.
Then
Move to
here during
extraction
extraction here, I'm definitely gonna try to
Torres is waiting for your
trigger
signal. Shoot off a flare
material
when you're ready
and
to come home.
and use the capacitor. Grab and run. I know this as well. One of our teammates is called I Know My Job. They have one job and they know it. Yep, our teammates there kind of wait for us, but it's not an expectation.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
It might actually even be out of range if they kill quick. You deserve that. Oh, they didn't do it. Oh, yeah, well. This guy's almost dead.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
I'm hit again! Speedo going in!
It's heading pretty well. I'm gonna get the chopper.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
It's not gonna work out. That advanced material going sat in my smart cover. Got the damage yet. Especially in places where, yeah, normally would more go with measured. Well, the thing is, in comparison, you know, we could also just be running. Although that's still a very strong one. Like, this is like just the smart cover by itself is stronger than, for instance, Zealots, but that's skill tier 6. Or at 20 stacks for Zealot. So when you start it. So, you know, one thing is on cooldown, we should swap to a different weapon. The reasons here, it's hard to trigger killer. I didn't get the kill shot on any of those. I'm just running a striker here, but I'm doing so with advanced material, capacitor, and smart cover. Kind of playing around with that combo. I think this is actually a really powerful combo in here as well, especially if one person is running this and the rest is running like sanitation or something. Because of course as well, that smart cover, group light. So
Let's get you home.
that makes all the difference as well. It's a little bit late. Go for the kill. Alright, that should then the other way around. There we go. Might have messed up. I don't also have any. Didn't even have space to pick it up. But, yeah, still left.
You kept the lights on. This entire region owes you a debt of gratitude that they can never repay.
Full 158
Thank you,
there.
Agent.
Let's get out of there. This is a silly place. Okay, for that pesty build, do you go for sacrifice plus the gift with overdogs, mask and holster, along with the fox knees? I have to actually, yeah, I haven't fully looked at it yet. What's better? It's either you go Petrov chest or you go sacrifice chest. That's basically the two options. Although it might be an option as well to go instead of Fox's prayer, but I think Fox will beat anything else anyway. But I haven't looked fully into it.
Safe area detected.
First, the modifier and stuff like that comes first.
Agent, you have
What third stat? On that one, crit chance is likely going to be the best still. As it is a crit build at its core.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
But yeah, I'm going to look into that one, especially with overdogs. Like when we go do the overdogs numbers.
Good to
But that's
see
likely a little bit deeper in this week. So likely Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah, capacitor very much hits hard. Like, yeah, because yeah, when you trigger advanced material, you got 6 skill tiers. Although actually, this character, I don't even have that. Although, well, there I had a great 31 as well. But yeah, it's better. You do need level 5 for it. But yeah, I didn't even have. Maybe I need to then maybe do this one for this character at the very least boosted in the range, at least for advanced material. So there we even didn't have the full skill tiers even, so. But I forgot actually that all of those things need to be group or account wide. Like it's still silly that these aren't account wide. Although this character is also getting up there now. They have level 4 on these, but I haven't on this one. I haven't done anything at the range or anything, and yeah. But yeah, I've done a few retaliations, and I've been running this character a little bit. So, but yeah, I should level up the advanced material at some point, and then, yeah, then it really matters. But that's also going to be part of tomorrow's video. So when that goes up, and thanks, thank you as well, Doug, and thanks, Ventry earlier, and thanks Stan as well for the help there. So we got a bunch of retaliations in. I'm down to 2 blueprints remaining from retaliation. Let's make sure actually. 53 out of 55. Let's actually make sure these are correctly attributed to the right faction. So hyenas and a true sun. Yeah. So likely tomorrow we'll go after some hyenas and some true suns. Get those last 2 blueprints. Be done with that. Blueprint grind, but then also I'll still keep playing retaliation. I kind of enjoy the mode. I'll play with that today. Yeah, but yeah, it's very powerful. Like this would be just pretty powerful way of just using this. Also, you just get 6 skill tiers, which, for instance, as well, if we're okay giving up the hive, for instance, but that's also something I want to try. Actually, for a lot of the short drone hybrids, although this guy doesn't have any good ones. But for instance, a negotiator to drone hybrid or the red refactor to drone hybrid style. What if we, instead of taking the skill tiers from the build, we just do it through advanced material? The thing is though that, yeah, the cooldown on it is pretty long, but the duration is also decent once you're at level 5. So, but that's all stuff, yeah, we'll play around with. For now, let me in the background go and find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we'll pay it forward as earlier. We also got kindly raided by Stellar. Let me quickly see who's kind of available. Actually, yeah, let's go with McVeigh. We haven't raided them in a while. What are they doing? Just linking in by the look of things. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow, yeah, I'll first put up that video, get that video up and running. The modifier in that look. Also, hang back up this this curtain that fell down, or all that like thick curtains just for. I also actually hear it now. Yeah, it's kind of boomy again. And then, yeah, in the evening, once that's actually done, likely I'll grab a bite to eat, upload that, timestamp everything, give it a thumbnail, and I'll jump on basically whenever I'm done with that. So I'll likely start streaming tomorrow as well, a few hours earlier. We'll make another attempt at likely going for the Nemesis patch. I still wants it, but yeah, we haven't had it yet. We haven't had good luck with it yet as well. But also we've wiped along the way 2 times now. Let's go and kind of redeem ourselves. And yeah, we'll start working on Shroud and other stuff for upcoming videos. But yeah, that's all in the future. For now, let's just hit the start raid and start that counter. And then, yeah, everybody enjoy McVeigh. I think they're on, actually, oh, they're on hardcore. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I should also, yeah, maybe see about spending a little time on hardcore. We'll also see if tomorrow or Monday, if there's good targeted, we might just bounty cheese a little bit. I have some bounties. I have a few. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Let's go say hi to McVeigh. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.